Hello, everyone. I hope that you guys are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Okay, so we're going to start off. We already have the list. Don't mind my brother chatting his cheese man in the back. All right, let's see who is in the chat. Hello, Miss Liz. Welcome. Miss Yvonne. Hola, señorita. How are you? Sally, hello. We got you here. I'm good. Liz, thank you. Watching my grandsons. How are you? Okay. So we do have the list. We're going to start off here. I need to timestamp. Vamos a ver here. Gerbil. Kenny, stop using my deodorant. Kenny, can you bring me a pen? Yeah. Para que no lo use. Kenny, stop saying that.
What do you want?
A pen.
Where's the pen at? I don't have a pen.
Go to my room on my bookshelf.
All right, I do need. Hello, Suerte. How are you? A pen so I could timestamp. I don't know where I left my pen here. Oh, se lo llevó el Tony. I'm gonna take it away. Okay, so let's see. Hola, Pearl. Hello. I'll be sending in other work that I do have for you guys. Thank you, Kenny. Pretty flowers. Oh, thank you so much, baby cakes. All right, we're gonna start off with Bella's reading here. ¿Cómo estás, Liz? How are you, Miss Pearl? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, Father God, Mother God. Please allow us to connect here to the energies, giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit. All right. Let's see.
We want to talk about.
Okay. We're just gonna start off with Bella here. Timestamp is 2:50. What do you mean con dolor de panza but doing well? What were you eating? What happened? No me digas que ya te cayó tu regla. And anybody who hasn't checked out that Goddess Aphrodite, Whispers of Aphrodite messages, please go check that out. It's a very beautiful message. We'll be doing that every Friday, hopefully. Are you able to do future spell reads? Yes, we can. Okay. All right. So, Bella, let's look at your question here. How does Mr. Luis feel about you reaching out? How did Luis feel about Bella reaching out? Okay. I feel like this person was really, really excited. I'm catching in a Libra energy. Could be Libra Sun, Libra Rising, both. A spiritual connection, very beautiful. But this person still needs some sort of healing, okay? Because I felt like something in the back of my neck. So that might be a need to change the way that he is thinking when it comes to love situations. We have the Two of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Four of Wands. Okay. So this person is being careful with the way that they interact or give energy back. Like here with the Two of Coins, they are thinking here, what was the reason of you reaching out to them? Two of Pentacles is clarified with the Three of Wands. And the Ace of Pentacles. So is this person trying to reconnect again? Yes. Very excited to try to reconnect here with you. Right in with this energy. This person is open to see where things can move towards to. I do see that this person is available to speak and be more open here with you. Okay. You do have Ace of Wands, and this person will try to see you, connect here with you again. Wheel of Fortune. This person is looking at things from a different perspective. Moving forward, the Wheel of Fortune speaks of opportunities that can be seen in a grounded version. Like the opportunity is given to move forward. Basically, it's like life throws an opportunity to grow, to move forward, to move away from a situation, and this person is being bestowed this energy. I feel like you're a little confused on the energy that you are moving forward to. Liking this person, but not really sure that you want something with them. It's just like, are you Mercury retrograde right now? That might be it. Ooh, thank you, baby cakes. I love doing the readings. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Loved your readings. Thank you, baby cakes. Other divine masculine readings are coming up tomorrow and days moving forward. So I'm looking forward to that too. Hello, Mr. Kim. How is you? Okay, so I do expect more communication or contact from this person. With the Seven of Wands and the King of Cups, I'm going to tell you this right now. Spirit just whispered, okay? You have a habit of blocking people emotionally. You have a habit of letting them go. Maybe you think it's a healthy boundary where you're like, okay, I don't want to be friends. I'm not looking for something more, which is great to have boundaries. Right, but in with this energy, Spirit is also saying you are low-key blocking these people. Know that you are connecting with people who are learning how to create healthy boundaries themselves. So it is going to take them a while to be more grounded. So with whomever you have said this, I feel like it's been two people recently. Same placements, might have a Libra, Capricorn, Cancer sort of vibes where you might be a little too fast to say like, oh, I want this, this, and this, but it's like you're so used to the rush of connections or people being all over you that like we are now pushing away healthy connections. And whomever that you've been connecting to has been feeling like, oh, okay, this person's not here to have patience with me or like to really invest in this connection. So it's like they feel a little rushed. So keep that in mind since the Wheel of Fortune, the Seven of Wands is here. Because this person here, Luis, is going to keep standing on what he believes in with the King of Cups to allow his heart to be open. Can I see how energy is for his openness to Ms. Bella, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ms. Kim. I appreciate you, baby cakes. Knight of Swords, and we have the Hierophant. Energy is really good with the Knight of Swords. It's like he wants to know what's up with you. If you have missed them, King of Wands, Four of Pentacles, this person has more to say. And Three of Coins, willing to work things out with you, willing to move forward in a very beautiful demeanor here. Okay? All right. So this person's still going to be looking in around. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's look into your second question. How come O hasn't reached out? How come O hasn't reached out? Energy here, what O has for Bella, please. Ay, Liz, andas comiendo picoso, huh? Okay, I see you, girl. There is a Two of Wands when it comes to this energy. This person had other options with the Nine of Wands. It looks like things felt a little heavy for them. We have the Eight of Cups. A person that wasn't ready to exactly express how they were feeling. about the situation. Looks like, yes, they were very excited about you. They're still thinking of maybe reconnecting here. Have in mind the Two of Wands and this energy here of the Nine of Wands. It is one that reminds us that we need to be, again, patient. I don't feel like this is the person that you may have given the alternative or something here about. Because this is telling me that you and this person were past life friends. There's something beautiful here. And we want to see what that energy of the Nine of Wands is, okay? Energy towards you. Being careful in reverse. And open, not distracted, bottom of the deck. So it's like, yes, this person is single. Not paying the consequences. No, just Four of Swords, healing energy. And we have Two of Swords. So what is the tea here? Okay. This person is still dwelling on a past energy of being hurt. Are they hurt from that? No. I can say that this person has had therapy, is still having therapy, but they feel that they need to protect their peace. The way that they are coming about this was, okay, if it was easygoing, if it's meant to be, it should be here. But I'm seeing that this person might have been a little too, what's the word, confianzudo? In Spanish, that word is like, he took liberties that were not given. It's not like he's crossing a boundary, but it's like him being a little sassy, doing things that he just feels like there's no consequences to. Can I see the demeanor that this man had? Oh, for the missus. Before this took place, what was his energy? Four of Coins. We have a spiritual and beautiful deep connection here. And the Moon. Open for anything that could happen, and we have Queen of Swords. You cut it off. But with the Four of Coins, it is someone who is hopeful, who was trying to connect in this way. But I'm also picking up that they felt too secure about this connection and didn't feel like they needed to push more towards having here. 10 of Wands. I fucking for sure you're dealing with a Scorpio here. Okay. The energy is telling us that this person is still guarding their peace here. They're still thinking here that if you wanted to reach out, you should have. I don't feel like you did something wrong with this person. It's more like you were not, addressing your boundaries with them. Ace of Wands. Yeah, he wants you to be the one who reaches out. The Ace of Wands here. We have, again, the spiritual connection. Let's see. So it's like if this person was not willing to be like, hey, I messed up the way that I came to you and the way that I pursue this. Maybe me pasé de lanza. Because I'm picking up here, this person still was very interested in you. But the thing is that he got a little too comfortable in the connection. Okay. It looks like the day he wanted to take you out, date, whatever the reason of you not being able to go out and date was something else. But they were really secure that you were going to be the one for them. Okay. Energy of them reaching out. You have the Chariot. That's a fuck yes energy. Uy. And you have the Strength. Again, can I see energy of contact from this person? Oh, towards Bella. In the near future, please. Tower. Three of Cups, yeah. Seven of Swords. He's going to come in sneaky poo energy. Trying to see if you are open to connect. One's energy lifts or is easier. They're hoping that you're the one who reaches out. Sunflower Soul, what's up? How you doing, baby cakes? Drink some milk if you like milk, Liz, para que se te despegue el chile del estómago. All right, I'm going to, the third question, a quick overview of what's coming up in love for you for the next 3 months. If anybody wants a quick overview as well, it is 1717. But this is a really quick overview. It could be even a regular question. And I see the energy space of Bella here. What's your energy space when it comes to love? I'm picking up that there will be some sort of twin flame communication from you, from you, and you will be reaching out to other people too. I will say this, that you will be reaching out to people to balance out the scales, okay? It's almost like of them being open, you being open. You don't have to say much. I just see you saying hi. Okay. Energy for love for the next 3 months is justice and the 3 of coins. So the energy is open here for you to connect. Here you will be meeting your husband, sacred partner within the next, it looks like within the next 7 years, okay? You will be married, having children within the next 7 years. You might even have a total of 3 children. I only see 1 for now. But your person has very defined forehead lines, wrinkles. So that means that he really thinks through, deep thinker. He has a stuffy, bushy mustache. He might be thinner than you are. Hello, Palabi. How you doing, baby cakes? Nice to see you here. I do see like a thinner man. I don't know what you look like, but this person will have beautiful hands. He will be thin. He has a job and he has his own business. He will help. He will be helping your business grow as well. Okay. This person will want marriage right away within the next. Upon meeting, he will ask you to be his wife within the next 3 to 9 months. Like you will have this person proposing to you within that time frame. Okay. All right. So let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. For the month of July. August. September. I heard you're going to be partnering up, going out in the month of August. Whoo, your life is about to change, Bella. Where have you been, Loca? Okay, you have the death card in the bottom of the deck, okay? Again, you have justice here. It was just sitting there, but it was from the last cards when it comes to love and relationships. So we're just going to look at that. And with this energy, for the month of July, we have the Queen of Swords. I feel like you're hiding a bit, okay? Like here's holding some sort of information, hiding a bit, getting grounded with the way that you think. I do see you looking into, connecting to dating sites here. But it's like you're getting your read on. It's like you're opening up to other beliefs and even okay, Spirit said you're opening up to other belief systems, not just when it comes to philosophies, faith, religion, that sort of scenario. It's also coming in and opening up your horizons There will be an opportunity. You will be taking the stepping stones to buy a home outside of the country that you currently are living in. Okay. Opportunity for this is here, and reconnection to love with people outside is definitely here. Six of Swords. And we see here she has some sort of fan, and there are like six small swords. So, oh, can we see that? Okay, so there is a total of five sword looking things here, and then she's holding on to one. So this is telling us that this person, well, you are more available when it comes to sacredness of the heart, especially with the two there. You might be getting at the two there too, but I do also see you taking some classes or studying abroad with when it comes to your spirituality. In the month of August, you have Three of Swords. When the month of August comes in, there is clarity of of what you want and what you don't want. You're going to be making some sort of decision. Okay. I feel like here you will have contact or know something about a twin flame that gets injured. And you have Knight of Coins, and you can't exactly reach out. Look at that image. Okay. And with this energy, regardless of the twin flame, I see you being more logical than emotional when it comes to the Three of Swords, being able to heal a past situation, and you have faith. Relationship comes in here for you, opportunity for that. And you have the Lovers. You meet the significant other that you are seeking. You go on dates. You open up here. We have the Nine of Swords as well. With the Nine of Swords, I feel like you're questioning, okay, you're in the space of what if. What if this doesn't happen? What if I choose this other person instead of my twin flame? What if my twin flame comes back? You're going to get some sort of reality check when it comes to that. But the Nine of Swords tells us that you're like overthinking things. Snap the fuck out of it. Okay, Nine of Swords clarification, please. Nine of Swords again. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're going to be so worried about making the wrong decision. King of Cups. Your twin flame has a beard, huh? Yeah. Okay. So there's a twin flame here. Has beautiful reddish brownish eyes, a beard. I saw someone with you might have met him with a longer beard, but right now it's like short beard. He lost a lot of weight. You yourself might be on a weight loss journey, but this person will be making some sort of contact that will leave you in some sort of hermit mode by August and September. Okay. He won't be completely sick here. There's some sort of activation with the Three of Wands that also takes place here of what path you're going to choose. But it seems like whomever that you connect to here when it comes to love, relationships, and that sort of goodness, he is your ascension partner. He is that partner that you don't teach them how to teach you. That is a partner that you don't teach how to love you. They just come right. But you're like questioning it a little too much. Okay. With the Nine of Swords, King of Cups, can we see what's the focus here? What's behind this freaking Nine of Swords? Why is Bella acting this way? Put yourself in my shoes. Shattered heart. You might be feeling here like, okay, I let my twin flame do the healing. Now he's coming in because it looks like he comes in awakened. Okay. He comes in awakened. And he comes in healing the planet. Divine Feminine. Are you telling me to put myself in your shoes, Gabu? We're seeing right through you. Okay. But it's like the Divine Masculine will have this conversation of what will you do in my shoes? What would you have done if you had, whatever not? Overall energy here, please, for these 3 months. For Bella, please. Divine Match. We have following your destiny and a love that's meant to be. This is soulmate, twin flame situation. And there we have you. With the bottom of the deck, you're unsure. You're questioning past actions and current decisions, doubts, and you're going to need some more time. You have a busy next 3 months. Okay. All right, Miss Pre, you're up, baby cakes. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We're going to be doing a reading on the Pisces. I just want to make sure. Okay. Miss Sadie, you are next. Miss Sadie, I just noticed you left me a voice note. Where's this baby cakes? Okay. Okay. Oui? You good, Ma? Ma over there tripping with her freaking gardening basket. Oh my god, excuse me a minute. Woohoo! Let's add you in, Miss Liz. Hold on, I gotta fix my bra strap. 1 second. Okay. All right. Miss Pre. Miss Sadie, get ready. Your reading is right after Miss Pre. Timestamp is 26:53. We're gonna be looking into J, the Pisces. All right, so no crying, okay? When it comes to Snip on Boo, it's gonna be very detailed. It's gonna tell you more tea than maybe you want to hear, but it is what it is, okay? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Love you, Ma. ¿Echaste unas chelas? No es cierto, ya haciendo coraje. Usted, luego. Ya va a empezar. Estoy buscando mi charger, ¿lo vio? No, yo no lo agarré. Okay, Mom. 1 second, let me get my charger. Como dice el que se fue, que Coyo va a Kenia a sacar al perro a hacer popó y no sé qué otra cosa. Y van a pasar a la moda después. Ahorita a verlo. ¿Qué pasó? Así que acá está teléfono nuevo. You're right. Huh? This girl, no, I didn't get it. Yo te lo voy a hacer de todos modos. La pagues o no la pagues, no te preocupes. I got you. I'm losing my fucking marbles. The freaking charger was plugged in here. Anyways. My mom having a full-on conversation over here. Can you guys hear her? Tell me so I can tell her. Don't be so fucking loud. All right, Miss Pre, let's take a look here at your guy. All right, let's see what he got going on. Like I said, no freaking crying, okay? We're going to be looking into what he got going on overall. What's his energy here, please? Thank you. Show us the energy of what's going on here when it comes to other love and relationships. Connections here, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo-wee. All right. We'll see what the heck that is about. It looks like there's someone's a little too active over here. So let's not be... So we're saying that's why he's taking a little longer to respond or be in your energy field, not making any much contact. That might change here within the coming days, weeks here. It's Friday night and the weekend's here. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna also remind you guys tomorrow we'll be having the moderator thank you reading. So please make sure you're here so I could do your reading. For those of you for my mods, please, thank you. I may come sooner than 3:30, TBH. I feel like this person whom you are connected to, Miss Pre, is extremely loving and understanding, empathic. He is currently connected to someone else, but it looks like when I'm feeling like he's trying to be positive, taking opinions, advice from other people, but he doesn't know what's going on or how he should move forward. I feel like he doesn't want to break the other person's heart, and he's still connected to that other person emotionally. And we're going to see his next actions here. Okay. That's intentions. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have 6 of Ariel. Material needs get fulfilled in magical and unexpected ways. And this energy is telling us that he will have some sort of acts of kindness. 10 of Gabriel. It looks like he's hiding his heart just a little bit. Knight of Ariel. Yes, he's devoted. Still connected to you. Still thinks you're hot shit. Okay. And what the energy is telling us that this person is being careful in his approach of how much emotions he is showing. He feels like you have a pull that he can't control when it comes to you. Okay. When it comes to other people, please. Thank you. When it comes to Pre. Bottom of the deck, we have make the effort. Very love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So we're reading him. So it tells us that this person has romantic feelings towards you. This person is not exactly in separation. The separation might be coming up. Or like this is about taking some time away. Because if we're looking at the bottom of the deck, right, it is saying like it is a little far-fetched for it to be a complete separation. So it's still some sort of separation energy, but not completely separation, saying that this person needs to make more of an effort. This person feels very connected to you, that they can't let you know completely of how they're feeling towards you. Okay. And with the overall energy, we have them here with this 3 of Ariel. 3 of Ariel is a person who is working, who is connected to his buddies, could be even smoking, drinking, putting in the effort, being a little too tired, doing some other things. So it's like him being more connected to friends at this time, trying to figure out some things. And we have him here with blessings. Of course, 3 of Pentacles are blessings. And we have him here healing and turning away. I want to see what the heck he's turning away from. Bottom of the deck, moving forwards. Nevertheless, he will be making some sort of moves towards you. I want to see that energy. Why the heck does he have this turning away from a blessing? That could be you completely. That could be the current partner. I mean, to each their own. Why does he have the energy of turn away? Okay. He knows that something's up here in his connections, heart song, and roaming wild, free spirited possibilities. This is where we meet a soulmate, and this person's feeling it. And he is also feeling that he is falling apart from this. Okay, regardless of how he is seeing this energy overall, how is he feeling about love and connections? We have him here feeling very attracted. He wants to be loyal. To a situation, to a person, but feeling like, damn, you know what? I caught feelings over here. All right, what he got going on with other people, other connections, that is not including you. We have the Page of Gabriel, 7 of Michael. So the cheating, lying, deceiving energy is here. This person is feeling playful, optimistic. We also have the Knight of Michael and the 4 of Michael. Okay. Do you see all these swords energy when it comes to other relationships, other connection is saying that this person isn't moving much? He's bringing in some sort of information back and forth, maybe to keep this other person feeling okay. And with the energy, it is saying the 7 of Michael, self-sabotaging, feeling like they need to kind of keep up a lie. With these 2 energies, it does create stagnancy, creates the 8 of Swords. So it's like he needs to kind of prove himself to another situation. Page of Gabriel, still feeling like they're still connected to the other person. And we have here heart-to-heart conversations and recognition. There's some sort of recognition that he's having with that other situation, other person. Let's see what the heck that is about. And that other person wants to have that heart-to-heart conversation with this Piscean. Show me the energy here of recognition. He recognizes that he needs to be more honest. We have the 7 of Coins. And he has been taking a minute to give the truth to this person. It's like this other person might be feeling him disassociated, not connected. And with the energy of heart-to-heart conversation, this other person is asking honesty from his end. Okay. With that, to clarify with the 4 of Coins, again, not giving any sort of information, not being open to share anything at this time. When it comes to you, he has the Ace of Raphael. Well, look at this. Okay. Ace of Raphael is the Ace of Cups. We have the Queen of Ariel. He feels that he needs to free himself from you. He really likes what you're about. With the Queen of Ariel, and we see the Ace of Raphael, they're not mutual partners, right? They're not each other's counterpart. So here with the Queen of Ariel, he might be seeing you as someone who is also mature, who is grounded in her own way, but is not seeing you in the best of energy right now. He might be feeling like, okay, what if I want to give all this up for her and she would have someone else as well? And we have patience. So he's in no rush. He's in no rush to make some sort of move right now. But he wants to take control of his life. So like with you and him, it feels good. But is this person caught feelings here for you? 100%. 4 of Cups. I was saying expressing his love. You have 4 of Cups. No. And you have the Death. Again, no. Okay. And the energy of how he sees you. We have the 3 of Gabriel. Very attracted again. This person feels extremely attracted to you. Yes, he is making plans to come towards you. He sees you as a person that can have anybody else who she wants. This person sees you as somebody who will bring in financial gains. Usually when we see the 3 of Gabriel from like old teachings in the tarot, it would mean that they were merchants, people who were bringing in resourceful goods, that sort of vibe. So he's seeing you as someone that's bringing a lot to the table too, or to your business. Might know about this, but it's telling us the 3 of Wands also brings in unexpected changes here. With the Wheel of Fortune, still looking forward to connecting with you. He feels that you have opened his eyes to see a lot more. And that is with the 8 of coins, putting in the effort, putting in the work, and with the 4 of wands, wanting maybe something more grounded and sustainable. Of how he feels for you, again, we have Ace of Ariel. So this is, okay. Ace of Ariel is grounded emotion. It is saying this person feels that you are too good to be true, and we have them here for giving and learning. This person's trying to be resourceful when it comes to your energy. Doesn't want to be making any sort of mistakes, and we have the devil feeling obsessed with you. Seems like he's more in his la la land making love to you in his head than in the physical. That might be because of any problems or people watching you guys, since the devil comes in the heart space here for him. Or he might know and might see you as forbidden fruit. Let me clarify for the devil. 6 of Cups and 3 of Swords. This person's not trying to get hurt by you here. He might know you for some time now. He might have some sort of might have grown up together. With the 6 of Cups is that energy of we knew each other since childhood, teenage years, that sort of thing. So, and with this energy saying like this person has always been into you, but he's holding back. He didn't think that the two of you really had a chance. Hopes and fears, we have the Emperor, and we have trusting. This is about him coming in and trusting his ability to be efficient. It is telling us that he is having some sort of a bit ambitious plans when it comes to you, and he is more than likely going to be trusting his instincts when it comes to you. It's interesting how like he goes from worrying from this girl, and then he goes worrying from you here. 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords, but he's like, okay, things can be solid here. So regardless of him not knowing how things are going to turn out for you, and his hopes and fears is that he's going to be in charge of the situation. He thinks that he's going to be more logical than emotional. Again, that energy. With the Archangel Uriel, he uses the mind, the divine wisdom a lot. So it's about trying to trust God overall, right? And with this energy is saying like it is asking for him to have faith as well. Overall energy here with the Emperor, please. That energy is of the world. New experiences opens up to new ideas. So yeah, this person will still be making any sort of moves here towards you, will still be in and out in some way, shape, or form, but he will be more emotionally invested here to you. Okay. And with this energy, we have clarified the 10 of Wands of the Emperor moving from a job or moving out of a situation for a while. When it comes to what he's hiding from you, we have perspective, which is the energy of patience again, because we're waiting for some enlightened moment. This is connected to Archangel Chamuel. So this is saying this person is reflecting of how he should be moving forward. With this, what he's not going to be telling you, obviously the energy, what he's hiding is that yes, he is dating the person that he's taking out on dates, the person that he's currently with, right? With that energy is telling us they are trying to get along. With the 5 of Wands, he doesn't feel that it's right. He almost feels like he's cheating on you. We have 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. So it's like he wishes that the dates would be with you. I don't know, because the energy here with this person feels like whatever and however he's getting to know this person, he wishes it was with you. Maybe with you, it just started off as texting and then just like, okay, let's meet up. And you guys just met up and things took off from there. Right? Because this is actually him courting this person and being like, oh, you know what? I'm here. I'm supposed to be here completely connected. And I'm not even thinking of this girl right now. And that might be because if he does feel the energy being secure here. But I will tell you that there will be some problems that arise, because I did see some small problems when it comes to home instability with brothers, sisters, family. That could be because of whatever's going on with the collective here in Southern California. But we have the 2 of Coins and the 2 of Wands. So this is about opening up to new ventures. But we have 2 women showing up in his reading. Energy of what his intentions are with you at this time. We have King of Raphael and playfulness. Oh my God. Okay, so the energy is saying that this person his intentions is to recapture the romance, to be here, redefined, generous, warm. The King of Cups comes in here. With the King of Raphael, knowing that he wants something deeper, something connected in the spirit, the soul, not just physically. He will be flirty. He will be more open. He is craving to have closeness here with you. He's reminiscing. He will want, his intention is to have intimacy here with you. Being open. He feels that someone isn't as available. That might even be him. That it's over. It's a waste of time. And he's doing it just to feel out the energy here with you. He might break up and then come back again with this other person. Have in mind that Jupiter is in Cancer. Jupiter in Cancer has a hard time letting go, okay, from all the signs. All right, and then we have let go, bottom of the deck, and patience again. All right, so let's see here. With his next movement forward, King of Gabriel. King of Gabriel is the King of Wands. It is a little dramatic. It is sexual. It is someone who can fuck really good too. This is a person who will have a bigger than life view on things, who has the experience to make things happen. And now we have here where the Queen comes in, Queen of Wands, with the King of Gabriel. He's going to know you on a deeper level. Okay, that makes sense. Girl. Dating sites, if anybody's trying to date right now, men are going to be like pushy to go on dates. Have in mind, let me just say something real quick. If you are online dating, right now is the perfect time to connect with men, because they will they will want to be over generous at this time, highly sexual for some, right? But they will take more initiative to bring in emotional intelligence, unless is that they are crazy. Okay, but the energy is really good for that, and it seems like this person is feeling inspired. He will be a little dramatic, like I said, but with a Chariot coming, Seven of Wands is here. He's gonna stand on business when it comes to you, Ms. Pre. Okay, let's see what messages this person has for you here. Get you 2 messages from here. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I couldn't let you get close to me. But I heard it's a little too late for that. I left you before you can leave me. I hide behind material things. This doesn't mean that he's a gold digger. This means that he is going after work, after having more time with his buddies, like anything that it could be mundane, in order to kind of let go or not be so stuck with, thinking about you here. Where does he stand in his heart right now? What he wants to say, express, that he's not expressing. He feels that you may have unrequired feelings for him, that he's catching feelings and you're not. He doesn't feel like this can move into a healthy way because he might be more emotionally connected to you than to him. 2 more messages. What does the Pisces need you to know? I want to reach out, but I don't know how without being too emotional. He also wants to say, your energy is intoxicating and is pulling me in. I don't know how to handle my emotions right now. And we're going to give you 1 more message. 1 more message here, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Fuck, I feel so trapped and I'm afraid of commitment. This feels like afraid of committing to you right now because he might feel that you have a lot going on, or it's like he can't be committing to 2 people at the same time. Okay. All right, my dear. Thank you so much for your reading. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay, Miss Saji, I know you're next on my reading. But as long as I'm already calling in your guy. And I'm hearing some song from Britney Spears. I don't know I think okay. I think the name of the song is Every Time. And every time I know that I fall without my wings, I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Okay, it's that song. Mom! Tripping. Mom was always tripping, okay? Anyways. You're like, why the heck are you singing for the live stream? Because the freaking song came through. Mom, go. Váyase allá atrás. No quiero hacerlo allá atrás. She went to the other room to laugh. Man. Con usted no se puede tomar nada en serio. A que el David le puede escuchar ahí reírse. She went to laugh the hallway. I think I can't hear her, but I can hear the little giggles. Yo voy a calmar. Y luego dicen, ¿por qué tiene una pura hija loca? Ya vi que se tomó un aire profundo para calmarse. ¿Mm? Aquí se lo boté. Bueno, la comida para las plantas. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be doing an energy check here for Mr. Let me make sure. I love the song. Está bonita, huh? Okay. This girl, full on Mexican. I made carnitas. No way, girl, I didn't even make carnitas myself. Well, I don't really eat pork. Oh, but when I do, girl, bring those tacos. Do you make salsas? Homemade salsas? How long did it take you to make your carnitas? I bet they're yummy because you know how to cook, girl. I've seen you share your little videos. They look. You can tell you know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. Let me go check this out real quick. Is energy vibe okay? You got an under the veil, so they'll give you a lot more information. Okay. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I'm lazy. Okay. Okay. All right. Miss Sadie, your timestamp is 55:38. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me the energy here for Mr. J. When it comes to this connection with her. Interesting. You have turn away. Again, Divine Masculine energy has been coming in with turn away. We have recognition again and re-energizing. But what is this telling you? This energy tells us that your person is more aware of the connection that they are leading on. This person has been getting some sort of ideas. Like, okay, so this is dream state energy when we wake up. I'm just taking in here, but the color energy, right? So re-energizing while napping. He's able to tap into this is about getting more dreams. This is about connecting even more. So with your energy here, recognition is telling us he's finding some sort of truth, some sort of energy. We'll see what the overall energy is about. I want to see what that energy is for you right here. Okay. Pressure cooker. She came in clutch. Heck yes. Okay. So the songs you hear are in the heart space of a person who is reading is on. Yes. But the songs come in for spirit to it's spirit's way to let you know what's really in that person's heart space, mind space. He might not even know the song, but that's the energy that is giving in. Have in mind, I don't really listen, and I've said this before, I don't really listen to English music. Of course, I've heard and know a song here and there, but it's like very unlikely, especially when they're a little older. So I really don't know what it's about. I think that is old, no? But as all of us are connected to the higher heart, we will be releasing our thoughts, our feelings into the ether because we're all connected. So when something happens to the collective, right, we all feel it. The same thing happens here. So it's like all the readers that are connected to the person that they're supposed to be reading or that they're reading has been giving them permission. We pick up information from the ether. It just comes in naturally because we're all interconnected. So it's very beautiful. Okay. All right, let's look into this person's overall life here. Oops. King of Coins. Okay. When the King of Coins shows up, it is saying that this person is seeing you as his significant other, is seeing how they want to be a part of your life as well. I'm picking up that this person has even considered moving close to you. He might be speaking about right now just trying to venture out, like, oh, whatever you buy over here, or like how would things work out over here. But no, he's low-key testing the waters here when it comes to you of being committed or connected to him in a physical way, but it's not trying to be pushy. It's trying to put it in an energy where it's mostly you. The energy here is really good though. I feel like he gets a lot of headaches nowadays. The headache that I'm receiving, it's right in front of the head, so that is more placed towards the crown chakra. Okay. Energy, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me Mr. J's everyday life. What's the energy like overall, please? So energy check here for him. We have a Five of Cups. Boohooing about something. The Two of Cups is telling us that he still has on the energy of love available to him. He's just boohooing about how things are playing out. We have the Five of Wands, so this is having a hard time with himself. Five of Wands is about breaking old habits, being broken from the inside out. But the being broken is not so much in a way that's hurting him. It's more so to liberate himself from old ways of thinking. And we have the Empress. Energy moves forward in his favor. Again, bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Pentacles. About right now, he might be feeling abandoned by you, but we do see a reconnection or coming in together. He is waiting for you to be the one that reaches out, who can even offer to pay some things for him. Five. Okay, you got to check out 555. Okay, angel number 5555. You have 4 5s coming in back to back. And this is telling us that right now he's picking arguments. Okay, because I was asking here, what's the recognition? What is he turning away? 5 of Swords came out, so I couldn't even ask my question completely. When it comes to you and him, again, the looking back, nostalgic, feeling nostalgic about you, feeling loved, feeling like right now he has many loves right now with Winding Road, not knowing what to do, but Spirit is telling you this person will be coming back around. This person is reflecting. The only reason why he's having a hard time with the 5 of Wands here being in the front and center with this reading, it is because he feels that he shouldn't settle right now. He is seeing as a settle down, but here with the 5 of Wands, have in mind, it is our energy. And this is telling us that he's feeling jealous, right? That he doesn't want to speak about whatever the heck he's feeling jealous about. Can I see why he has a 5 of Cup right there? I regret what I did to you. He wished he could say back what he said. And in whatever thing he's having a hard time with, he's not trying to show jealousy, but it is saying that this person has been comparing other situationships, connections here with you, and they do not compare. Energy for the Empress to be showing up. That's opportunity for reconnection, opportunity for a job, for money improvement, for relationship, other people coming in, other women coming into his energy. But the Empress speaks of a bountiful opportunity for things to expand and grow. But whatever that is, it looks like he is turning away from that. There is no 7 of Swords right now, but that energy does show an energy of self-sabotaging. Okay. I want to see what the re-energizing and recognition is about. We have leadership. Re-energized leadership, taking forward energy. Can I see recognition? Relationships. Okay, recognition and partnerships. He's feeling as you're testing him, and that's why he feels like he needs to pull back and fight you, or fight the energy here. Because we're re-energizing in leadership, that is telling us he's standing in his masculine energy, being more open to not just be like a supporting role, being open to initiate things. And Spirit said this person felt judged by you, whatever you both were talking about. He felt a little bit judged, but he like switched it up here. Can I see what the energy of relationship can we know? Spirit saying this person right now recognizes that they need to be open about what they're committing to, what Pandora's box they're opening. Spirit saying he wishes things would go back to how they were. All right, bottom of the deck, a time for healing, balsamic moon. With energy, when it comes to this, is not saying exactly of separation. It is saying things will open up. It is just time to take a small break. You have your commitment is being tested with a first quarter moon. Know that there will be some recontact here, or this person expressing how he feels within the next week or so. Okay. Under the veil, what's on his thoughts? That you're giving his love to someone else. Oh, the 5 of again, the 5 comes in. So Spirit is saying right now it's an opportunity, and I've said this before, where a person with the 5 comes in, where he chooses or she chooses to move forward, to have clarity about a situation. Are you needing to go through lesson 6, 7, 8, 9, and until you reach the 10th to fucking learn the lesson, or are you choosing to walk away from the situation right now? With Strength, you will see a change in him when throughout August and September until late November. Energy seems really, really good. Okay, we have the Wheel of Fortune, and things will become more transparent. You need to stand in your energy. Okay, like he is testing for you to go back to old ways, old times, where maybe he had more control of the relationship here. Okay, he right now feels that he is competing with others. He feels inadequate, and he feels that you might be choosing someone over him. Okay, because before you might have felt that you were too connected to him, that you were not going to give the energy to someone else. Show me overall energy. What he has for her here, please. Logically lost. Feeling at a crossroads, and that there are multiple options on his end and on your end too. With the energy of the Empress is telling us that he will make some sort of contact soon again. And yes, he is aware that this cannot just stay as a friendship. Okay. All right, messages that Mr. J has for Mrs. Saggy, please. Give me 3 messages besides they will never compare to her, that he regrets what he did to her. Give me 3 other messages, please. I'm better with my mind than with my heart. I heard I don't know how I can change. We also have I wish to be like you. And the passion is too much. Why is it that you love me? Okay. Thank you, Miss Saggy. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Spirit says one more. Okay, hold on. I'm cutting off for now. I can feel your energy everywhere. That's a little intoxicating moment. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I keep hearing that song. Take that song with ya. Okay. Hi, Roxy. Really good energy. So for him to be standing in a masculine energy with re-energizing means that he is back upon it. Okay, you guys are in this next phase of your connection that you guys need to work on. It's not that he can ignore it anymore. Leo. Oopsie doopsies. Oh, I skipped Miss 1111. Okay. I know she's somewhere out there. Leo's so vocal. Girl, she sees my mom. She wants my mom to feed her. My mom can't come and like take a seat at the sofa because she's like, ah! And she's so skinny, like freaking skinny. Not skin and bones, but she's really skinny. I don't even know how the hell she weighs 8 pounds. Your timestamp pre is 26:53. Okay, baby cakes. All right, Miss Liz, ¿dónde estás? Oh, no, that's the other Miss Liz. Okay. Okay, Miss Liz. Let me know si vas a querer la 3 months ahead spread. All right, so let's see. Timestamp for you, baby cake, is 1:11:37. Okay. What does Spirit want me to tell? What does Spirit want to tell me about connection with Charlie? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us here the energy of what you want Miss Liz to know when it comes to this connection with Charlie. I'm hearing be more open to letting this person romanticize you. If you're not seeing the effort that you want, speak about it once and then choose to have a friendly dialogue with this person. Okay. And with the energy, we have the Star, we have the Ace of Coins, Knight of Coins. There's no need for you to rush. There's absolutely no need for you to rush into connection. Know that this person is coming in stable, it's coming in grounded, and he is hinting for something to be beautiful and with longevity. Okay. Is he coming in as trying to have sex with you? Of course not. The energy says, like, here, you're allowing yourself to go into this connection as ego driven, feeling like, like I need things to be much faster. And Spirit is saying, allow yourself to not stress about this connection, cultivate gratitude, be of service to yourself when it comes to this connection, when it comes to from your heart. Your ego is being or is blocking this connection. A friendly ritual that I like to do, it's like really easy. You get a coconut, right? Or even if you want to open a business, any sort of new, you want to open your path, that sort of thing. Get a fresh coconut, especially if we want to start with love. Fresh coconut, of course, peeled, just like the outer shell. So the shell will represent your skull, it will represent the ego, and the juice and the flesh will represent the soul, the spirit. Okay. Um, so we 1 pound crack, obviously outside, not inside your house, but crack and put your intention with what you want the coconut to do, and allow if it breaks, it's good luck. It's a road opener, allows you to like let go a bit about the ego and that sort of thing. So it's here saying that you're allowing yourself to think in old ways when it comes to love. You have been asking or wanting someone who's more consistent when it comes to love and connections. Here you're just stressing because why? Because you handled love and relationships very differently in the past, and it feels like a little bit of too much right now. Okay. Desire your control to surrender your desire to control people. Sorry, my dyslexia kicked in. Being over controlling can sabotage relationships. To more effectively achieve your goals, back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. Stop being so frustrated by this situation, this person. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. Okay? So thank you, Señorita Liz. I'm hearing that you might be in a space of crisis and disappointment. Spirit says there's nothing really to be disappointed about. Okay. Thank you, Miss Sadie. Love you long time, baby cakes. Okay, sounds good. Pero ya te tengo en la lista. Ni modo, let's start off. Pásale. ¿Sí? No, no es cierto, no se ve. My mom is camera shy. Okay. Señorita Liz, let's see your reading, my dear. Ooh, all right, where are you standing here when it comes to love and relationships? What's the energy about? Where is Liz standing when it comes to love and relationships? Where is she about right now? Tower. Oh my gosh. Why the heck are you saying you don't want it when you know damn well it's here for you? You have the Tower. Life's about to change big time for you. There's no going back. This is really, really good for you, right? With the Page of Wands, you will feel a little more electrified. You will feel passionate. You will have a lot of attention here. You will be open to connecting with 3 people at a time. Obviously, more if you allow yourself to, but up to 3 people. And Spirit saying it's necessary for you not to create any sort of attachments. And with the energy, Tower 3 of Pentacles, things will work out. You will have a lot more equal give and take when it comes to connections and that sort of thing. How ready is she for this new connection that are coming in here for her? Two of Swords. And you have the Strength. Okay. I'm going to need you to let go of the idea that if it's not happening, it's because God doesn't want you to go in that energy. Okay, it's like, oh, si Dios quiere, Dios si quiere. Spirit is saying you are blocking your own energy, bringing in, oh, God isn't bringing whatever this is. No, you're creating the blockage. Something magical will happen for you in the month of August. I see you going on dates, being open to connecting. This could even be the last weeks of July. But I saw August. I saw August 8th, the 12th, the 17th, and energy that moves forward even up to September. Okay. Energy also comes in here with the Queen of Swords, needing to make a decision. You need to learn how to cut people off. Like, be cutthroat, be a bitch. Okay. With the Queen of Swords, she is a bitch. She knows what she wants, what she needs. And if you are making the cut, you got to go. Here's like, you're willing to work. The Tower comes in when you have the ability to co-create with someone, but it's that energy is also saying that you feel that you can work with whatever they give you. No. We're running on your time now. Why should they be in your energy space? Why should you allow someone to be connected here with you? And I want you to notice this energy, right? So it's like, yeah, the Two of Swords is most than likely crossroads being blocked. But do you see those swords? This person, situation, energy is holding the swords down. It's not creating the crossing. It's just saying you can't see the magic of life right now. You're just being blah about it. You don't want to talk. You don't want to put the effort. You don't want to put your rules. You don't want to draw anything. It's just like, okay, let's see what life is throwing at me. And Spirit saying no. You have the ability to do this, and the best way to do so, you will have things coming in for you, Libra season, up until whenever the freaking energy of Virgo steps into. Energy is really open during that time, even up to and after when it comes to Scorpio season. But the energy that we're focusing on right now, it's like good energy comes in. This is like you need to break out of that mold with the Three of Pentacles. Just like, okay, I already have an idea. This is what I'm going to be doing. But it's like, do you see how it's over his head here? It's basically behind him. And like, these are new projects. New people coming in. You're like, okay, I can deal with that. I can see what I can work. No. If they ain't making the cut, they ain't making the cut. Per se. So you're dealing with people who have, maybe you're a unicorn, right? You're young. You don't have children. You may not have any vices, to each their own if you do have, but here you might be like, okay, I want someone who has a job. And like putting excuses for somebody who's in between jobs or finding their niche is still putting an absolute okay, because they're not ready, still giving in the, oh, we're young. When I'm like, if you were older than like around my age, you would be like, oh, you know, everybody has hardships in life. Maybe he's just, you know, finding his passion, finding his calling. No, they should need to have something steady. And if that's what you're calling and that's the vibration that you're at, then why should you receive less? There's one thing to be understanding, but another one to be like completely focused on trying to work with something else that is not yours. Like if you don't want someone that has children or somebody who is maybe that he doesn't smoke weed, you're not into it, then all right, let that go. You know, spirit's not gonna put you situations where that person would come in. No, to each their own. I'm not saying anything. That was just an example. But somebody who you can trust, somebody that you can see as a friend, it's somebody who's going to be careful, somebody's going to be talking to you in such a beautiful way, in a respectful manner, somebody who doesn't bring in sexual energy right away. And if they do, you're like, okay, this is not my person. My person's not going to be talking to me this way. This is how spirit is showing me. Okay. So I'm just going to put it in like that. You have friendship energy. Spirit is saying no more going with the flow. No more going with past memories either. Going with the flow came in reverse. So it's like when you have a tower moment, is throwing you, I don't want to say curveballs, but it's blessings in disguise right now that you are going to be able to work with, and you're going to like. Yeah, tired of all these motherfuckers. Girl, I hear you. All right, show me here the next energy here for this next 3 months. What's going on here for Señorita? This is month of July, August, September, please. Pinche Roxy, me espantaste, güey. No. Be nice. For instance, te voy a dar un example. So yo tuve alguien que me dijo, like, he came in so charming, right? And it's everything that maybe I wanted to hear. And I was like, okay, let me give this person a shot. I don't want to be using my gifts to be dating, that sort of thing. Like, I trust my own judgment and my discernment. So everything came great. And then he was complimenting of how beautiful I looked and how much he loved my eyes, yada, yada, brought it up again. When we were chatting it up after having our first, our first date. So it was like, spirit showing. He was very, very charming. And that for me was like, okay, good energy. Not exactly green flags, but good energy so far, because I can't say green flags because I don't know him more. But then even like, and I'm just telling you here because you might see someone that is coming in great, and then you're like excusing one fuck up. Okay. So no. This guy told me, like, oh, I can't let go of seeing your beautiful eyes in my head. La culpa lo tienen tus ojos tan preciosos, tan bellos. Yes, I had beautiful eyes that day. but it doesn't excuse him from being a douche, because then I was like, oh really? And I can't remember what else I said. I do have the messages here though, but it was like, oh really? You don't say yada yada yada, and what about it? I said, right? And he replied something with, you're lucky we're just texting right now, because if it would have been me that day, I would have taken you into a room. Like there was no escaping me, or something like that. So like, don't let good investment or good work that you've connected with someone and then just something happens, know when to call shit out. Like that for me was a moment, and I sent him the Oscar the Grouch meme. Que romántico. Exactly. You know, there's little things that a person can say, like, oh, te había robado un beso. Like that's very different comparing to whatever this guy said, right? So like, know when to cut things out, because I do see you being extremely cutthroat in the future, right? And we see here she is holding like a 6 daggers, or like a fan looking thing, but it has like 6 swords. And it's like the 5 there, cinco right aquí, y una aquí. So that means that you're going to be more logical than in your heart when it comes to connections, and you won't overthink of cutting things out. The swords are up, which meaning 5 swords is like if you need to be in defense mode. I don't want to say belittle people, but you know, that could be the vibe. And like, this is about feeling attacked or feeling like, you know, what the hell. That's the energy that I do see you embodying and taking on further on. So knowing when to call shit out, and you will be highly spiritually protected because of that. And that energy comes in where you will be also working with people, giving spiritual protection if that's what you want to do. But anyways, it's not a spiritual reading, but you know, it's going to hint that way. Definitely was a yuck moment, girl, I'm telling you. Okay, month of July. What's Liz's love life going to be like here? Hopefully you went to check out that Goddess Aphrodite readings. I will be doing those readings, I'm hoping, within these next days. Can't wait to give you yours. Okay. What the fuck? Something's gonna happen for you this next Thursday. Okay. I keep hearing Thursday. Girl, what the heck? Okay. You have good shit happening on you for you on Thursdays. Okay. For July, we have the 6 of Wands. So Spirit is saying, go out, enjoy yourself, be out and about. People are going to want to interact with you. Look pretty, be open. I will tell you here right now, Spirit is guiding for you to let go of your phone. Put it in your pocket. If you need to take out a book, take out the book. Nothing should be in front of you. No bolsa, no purse, nothing else. Yvonne, it was an awesome reading. Thank you. Miss Liz purchased Aphrodite reading for herself. It'll be a channel, just like you saw in the reading there. That's how I'm going to be doing it individually. For people who purchase, I may take like only 5 or 6 reads at most. Who knows? For now, right? But going on another subject, Spirit says be free. I don't know if you're trying to hide your stomach when you go out, or just be like this. Spirit says be like this. You know, like be open to receive. You will have other people approaching you. You will have somebody with a beard coming in who you will be very attracted to. He has very thick arms. But with the 6 of Wands, you have a lot of public recognition, people watching you, people wanting to be around you. Month of August, please. Spirit saying like your body language isn't helping. That is like you wanting to not be approached. Be out and about in the sun. You said you were going to go like a hot girl summer or something. I don't know when the heck you said this, but Spirit saying she said this, and she was going to be out and about. What's happening to that? It's time for you to choose the path that you're going to go into. Temperance, you want to be a spiritual girly and a physical girly. Girl, can live your life. Enjoy yourself. You can, let me say, you can Go to events, make sure that you protect your third eye, make sure like we get your Florida water or like any sort of protection, like you call it in, embody it, and just go out and about, enjoy your like physical life. Because it's like you're at crossroads, but sometimes being too of the world or like mundane, going out to like raves, parties, beach parties, pool parties, whatever the heck that is, and you're like, okay, but then I come freaking drained. Yeah, that's what happens, but you need to be able to enjoy yourself. Learn how to be more easygoing when it comes to like practicing in front of the mirror to smile more gently. Love spirit, because I forgot I had said that. La cara de enojada. Girl, you know, like what spirit had told me about having that face? Like, I mean, maybe you can see it. I have like this little line right here. Okay. I was a very unhappy child growing up because, yeah, there was a lot of drama, blah, 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 all this stuff. Okay. Until I catch myself. I was like going always like this. People who have a line here have anger issues, resentments, or they're always like in a bad mood or sickly. So for me, like getting rid of this or getting rid of it will be a little hard, you know, some of the Botox moment. But with this, you can see it in your forehead. Like here, you might even have that or feeling like you're getting it, you know, not as strong, but it's like you're always feeling like, I gotta defend myself. And that could be a spirit coming in to protect you. A spirit says like it's time to relax. Your inner monologue. Apágalo. There's something about connecting with Dory. Fourth, or you getting some sort of toy, stuffed toy, Dory. I don't know what the heck. That's Finding Nemo, that blue and yellow fish. So be on the lookout here for this summer. Okay. Ooh, girl, I'm telling you, love is here. You have Virgo coming in, water signs coming in. You have the Ace of Cups, the Hermit. Love will really be here, and you have strength coming in. August, September moves in where it's just going to be a little too much. You're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Clarify the 6 of Wands for me, please. Best. Not 10 of Cups, Ace of Wands, 8 of Coins. Okay, can I ask you something here? What Spirit is saying? Why can't you enjoy having your jobs? Like, once you're going to start when it comes to work, once you're going to like feel the energy to be out and about, when it comes to love and romance, you're like, pero se siente más rico. It feels much better to be at home and be a lazy butt. Just being here, cuddled up next to my doggy or your cat if you have one, which feels more doggy because I know you have the white little pup. But it's like there is. Oh my gosh, Ray, don't call her out like that. It's like, do you want to stay in the comfort of your bed? Or do you want to have the comfortable arms of a man around you? This is something else with sexual energy, but I'm not going to go there. Okay? But it's like, okay, are you going to live in the comforter of your bed, or are you going to be comfortable with your lover? Okay? And this also coming in, like, oh, estoy bien cansada de work. We'll find the time. Like, you need to be out and about. You're not going to meet your person being at home all the time. Some people, yes. Like that girl, I saw some girl married. She refused to go out. She married her UPS delivery guy. But still, for the month of August, you have a lot of love coming in. You have the Hermit, where you're not gonna know what to choose. Okay, but eventually you make the move here. You might feel like, oh, you know what's too difficult to choose. Ya ni sé qué quiero. Girl, date. Okay, let the 3 months pass where you date a person without fully committing. Then they will show their true colors, okay? Most of the time. You have the Knight of Cups, the energy of people wanting to sweep you off your feet. 9 of Wands, where you're like, maybe I don't want this, feeling afraid. That energy of self-sabotage where the Wheel of Fortune moves you and propels you forward. You have the Strength here and the energy. All of this says relationship energy is starting in the month of August. Strength is clarified. And how come you're hesitating on wearing print? Cheetah print. Five of Swords. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, you have jealousy issues when it comes to relationships, commitments, that sort of thing. Si no te gusta que tengan amiguitas, say it right now. When you're in a relationship, I expect to be reciprocated with love and respect that I give out. I don't have guy friends. I don't go out with guy friends. I don't speak to guy friends like that. Yada, yada, yada. Because here, I do see you being very jealous and feeling like things cannot gain momentum in the month of August, which is saying it's going to be so, so good. But when it comes to love and relationships, you're going to feel like, are these like, or this person, these people are dating multiple people. Like, the jealousy will come in where you can self-sabotage. Okay. When it comes to 3 months here for Ms. Liz. Spirit holding back. You have new love. A new person has steered your romantic feelings, will steer your romantic feelings. Is someone who you have shared a past life with. Advice when it comes to love and relationship, please. Surrender to silence. Surrender to divine timing. Stop asking when. Sometimes divine timing may differ from your ego's timings. Like, when the heck is that going to happen? If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough according to your ego, be patient and trust the universal flow. It is time for you to go into silence. In quiet meditation or contemplation, let go of and enter the stillness within. Silence can heal and replenish you. I'm going to tell you this. When anybody triggers your thinking back, it's like, why am I feeling this way? Why do I need confirmation from this person that I'm the only one? It's not just because of you, okay? When a man, when a man really is about you, he's not going to make you think otherwise, right? You will feel clear. You will have an idea of where you stand in this person's life, yada, yada, yada. So sometimes it's not because you are having some sort of trauma or being difficult or needing extra confirmation. For some people it is. But Spirit's saying that's the way of your spirit telling you need to have some sort of clear boundary here, or you need to speak up about something. If you're feeling this way, it is time for you to also make it known to the other person. So it's not just one-sided and then we have resentfulness towards them. Okay. All right. Let's see. What can you expect for these next 3 months? What can Liz expect these next 3 months? Hola, hola, Miss Diana. Claro que sí. Let me add you to the list. Spirit says in these next 3 months, you will be entering a space of trying to distance yourself from love. You are feeling too challenged, will start to feel challenged, that you will start trying to create space between you and others, right? But within your course of these next 3 months, you're also going to be entering quiet time, slowing, a lot of attention. You're going to get rid of upheaval and leaving the drama behind. You might, in the month of August, be a little back and forth with things, flighty, uncertain. You will be changing your mind and being confused emotionally, but that's just you fearing the worst case scenarios. You will find that person. You have home sweet home, a person who you will be connected with, most than likely moving in with. But you are will be stuck in a whirlwind of emotions and promises. Allow yourself to ground that energy, plant, go outside, do your thing. You're getting a lot of attention. Have in mind, like, you can't be in this energy space of feeling like a lot is going on if you're not out and about. I see you more grounded than this, but it's like you're going to be going through a lot in the mind more than what is actually happening or taking place. Okay. All right. Let's see real quick. Oh, este no es. What the heck? All right. Vamos a ver, señorita. Miss Liz. All right. You have new love. A new person has or will stir your romantic feelings. Okay. The romance angels have sent you this card like a Valentine greeting, signaling the introduction of someone new into your love life. Perhaps you've recently met this person and your interest was piked. Will be meeting this person and your interest will be piked. This card validates that your connection was mutual, will be mutual, and real. It is safe for you to explore it, and the romance angels will guide you and with your actions accordingly. Of course, if you are in an already committed relationship, which we know that you're not, but let's just give you the messages and we already started, you'll want to consult your angels and perhaps a counselor or other trusted person to get insight into your feelings. While running into the arms of a suitor may sound passionate, the reality of guilt over the affair will soon weigh heavily upon you. It's better to confront the issues within your present relationship and left your emotional doors open for someone else. So, Miss Liz, this card can also mean that you'll soon meet a new person. In these cases, the romance angels are asking you to keep the faith that love is in your cards. You deserve love. You are lovable. The angels guide you to be aware, as you never know when your partner will arrive. Okay. You will be meeting the one. They are the one. You will be meeting and the romantic partner you seek. You need to work right now on your boundaries. You need to teach people how to treat you by being clear on what you will and won't allow. Think with this, you need to be clear about what you will allow and won't allow before they come in. Okay. Someone from a past life is returning back into your life. So that soul recognition will definitely be there. Okay. Beautiful. Chicken in. No manches.
Accusations. False. Get my fucking mouth.
Shh. That was so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you can think of all the things that you want to write down, or you can get, the easiest way that I would recommend for you would be for you to go look into maybe TikTok, into love gurus and that sort of thing, and then see what people would say, like, oh, this is a red flag, green flags, like what would you allow, won't allow. You can make your list, will allow, won't allow. Just review it, talk with spirit, and connect with them. I love you a long time. Love you a long time, baby cakes. ¿Dónde vas?
¿Ah?
¿Qué te vas de pinche callejero?
No, it's a crummy. Ya no me comí el taxi, right?
My brother. Okay. I'll do both. Yes, do both. This is just, and I'm saying the TikToks to give yourself an idea of what you want and won't want. Like I've seen a lot of people say, a lot of teachers say, like love guru teachers say, like, oh, you need to keep working, doing yada yada yada. Don't let go of your finances. BS. I'm down with the idea of that, but it's like you don't need to be doing that completely if you know that your man's going to be providing. If you have a fear, that correlates to having a fear of surrender of power. And it comes in where we embody more of the divine masculine energy in the 3D, in the physical sense as well. I mean, you can have your business or a side business or maybe a part-time or have your job. And you might even just want to have a job to be intellectually stimulated, right? And then just take care of whatever you need to take care of. I've seen it happen like where men take care of their household, the girl still works, but they keep their money. And when time comes to have children, well, the woman does whatever she needs to do. But it's like some ideas, I'm like, all right, that doesn't fit with my agenda. Doesn't fit with whom I want to be. Or like I've seen the part where if you're trying to be submissive or trying to be in this feminine energy role where love gurus have said, oh, okay, so remind something about your man. They if they want to be in their feminine energy. Okay, so hold on. If you don't want to be in your masculine energy, remind your man that you being on top is you being a masculine, and they are your submissive. They're in their feminine energy. I don't accept that truth. Some girls have more pleasure writing, anyways. And why can't you embody your Lilith energy? Why can I embody my dark feminine energy? It's not about who was on top and that sort of thing. That goes back to Adam and Eve. Like, what the fuck? No. He can surrender to you too. And it goes the same ways, right? So like you can allow your divine masculine or your masculine person to be in their feminine, but you have to up your feminine. You have to switch it up. And like the same thing goes for him with his masculine. Sometimes he can allow you to be in that energy space. Why do we need to fit the role? Right, 1111. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Woo-hoo. Speaking. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, Miss FR. By the way, your new profile picture looks bomb.com, Ms. Liz. I'm seeing it right now. Okay. Let's see, Ms. FR. What's your time space? Time. This girl. Okay, 1:50:15 is your timestamp. All right. Is Luke having second thoughts on coming down next week to visit me or like this weekend to visit me? All right. What are the energies here? Give me the energy of Luke when it comes to the misses, please. Thank you. I'm going to read you. I heard the blue deck. Okay. Thank you, mummies. Okay, so there's some sort of blockage that will be happening here for Luke. I see that Luke is open to the energy. He has the Page of Swords, Knight of Swords, and he has the Two of Swords. If something comes in and blocks the energy. So he might not come see you right away, but his intention is to come see you. All right, can I please see the overall energy that this man has for the missus? We have the Lovers. Luke is really excited about you, okay? The energy of Lovers comes in where somebody's not coming in with too much baggage unless somebody comes in and, tries to make their life a living hell. We have the Lovers when it comes to his energy towards you. When it comes to visiting, so it's like his intentions are good. He wants to come visit. You have Two of Wands. He has already chosen. Two of Wands comes in with the Sun. You have Ten of Swords. Some sort of problem arises. If anything here with the Sun, it is baby mama drama. It is a baby getting sick. But overall, the energy says you guys will have a great summer. Or energy manifesting is here for this person. Will be wanting to make promises to you. And the energy is really good. The only thing with the Two of Wands is that it's front and center, right? And this is like having two options to do. This could be of him needing to take responsibility of some other things. Can I see this energy for this weekend when it comes to the Two of Wands? Have in mind that regardless if he doesn't come see you, it looks like he will, or whenever he does come in, or whenever this weekend that you're speaking of is, you will still hear from him. It's not like he's gonna go quiet. Hey, what's up, Annie? All right. So we have the Seven of Wands. This person does not want you to see him any differently. Again, that Knight of Swords comes in with the Seven of Wands. This man will stick to his promises or to his word as much as he can. It shows him being a man of his word. Okay, it's like he will try to fight off the 6 wands that you see here are other people bringing in excuses, reasons of why he should not do something. Like it could be a fighting energy, right? And he's sticking to his plan. Like that's like trying to push them down for him to have his way, standing on his own truth. And we have 6 of Swords traveling, trying to make some other plans. We have Queen of Swords. With the Queen of Swords is telling you to not be so emotional about things. Sometimes things happen. And stay grounded so you can have the leading energy. This man means business. You have the divine countersuit for the King of Swords come in, which was the Queen of Swords that we just recently saw. So the Ace of Cups, this person wants something beautiful and amazing here with you. This person wants to be around you, wants to have this get together whenever that this will happen. Okay. All right, beautiful. All right, so Miss Sunflower Soul. A man of his word is an honest man. Beautiful. Nothing much. Just came here to hear your voice. Oh, thank you. Amen. This girl. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I keep skipping Miss 1111. Okay, so let's go for it. Señorita Heart. She's like, where's my rating? You keep skipping me. I'm sorry. All right, let's get your timestamp just in case you miss any part. I know you might be working right now. Okay. If you share the same last name with the Mrs., who is the karmic partner of your twin flame, if you share the same last name, you guys are soul family. Okay. I share the same last name with my twin flame's current partner, just like you do. There's no surprise. I know somebody else who also shares the name like that. And it's crazy because my twin flame, Miss 1111, also shares the name with the last name with my brother-in-law, which happens that he's dating my sister, who is the same sun sign as my divine counterpart, just like yours. That is freaking crazy. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you know what's fucked up too? That she kind of looks like this skinny, like really skinny version of me if I were a Capricorn. That is what is fucking fucked up, girl. Okay, anyways. And you know what's even fucking crazier? That her dad looks similar to my dad. But I knew that wasn't going to be the problem with my twin flame. You know why? Because there was when I started talking to my twin flame, me sharing my tea here while I'm getting this girl's information. When I was connecting with my twin flame, he sent me a picture. It was like we were exchanging pictures. And he sent me a picture of him and his office buddy. The girl looked just like me, like thick me, like fluffy me. I at the time had red hair, but before that, I had black and purple, and the girl had black and purple hair. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I had to do a double take because I thought it was me. I wish I could show her face, but I don't want to be doodling too much. But like, what's it called? Oh yeah, I had to do double take because I was like, no fucking way, that's me. And then I look at the picture, and you know how when you're taking a selfie, you can tell where the person's looking at. They're looking at the camera here and there, or like trying to look. He was looking at her, and he had eyes of adoration. I was like, oh, here he is connecting with someone that looks like me. Look at him. Hi, sister. Hey, beautiful. How is you? Queen of Water. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but your face and beauty skills, her body, to be honest, and I don't know her. Yeah, girl. Is that a common thing among twin flames for them to cling to someone in our soul family? Show it. Yes. Girl, show it. No. Show it. Yes, definitely. Dark blue is the way to go. Even the dark burgundy. Beautiful. But yeah, that's a common thing where they stick to the karmic soulmate that will teach them how to love properly, even without a sort of fucking energy. Because they need to learn how to equally love, like be in their most highest self. So like they like the attention, like the energy, and they will be attaching themselves. Might even think that they are the twin flame, or that they're the true soulmate. Like I spoke about this not too long ago. I had contact. I have in mind, I blocked my twin flame. He had blocked me too. I had contact. He unblocked me. I'm like, hey, block me again. I'm not gonna go too much about it, but he did reach out some time last year, almost at the end of the year, and I was like, what the fuck? And I've said it. Like, I'm good with having no union. I knew it since the beginning. Like, I know I help and assist a lot here. He was the awakened twin when we met. I didn't know anything about soulmates. I just knew he was something else. He was in his spiritual journey. He was, practicing Reiki, massage therapy, and all this stuff, like balancing people's chakras and all this shit, like, and I shouldn't say shit, but he was doing it all. Long story short, he has soul recognition. I had soul recognition, and he didn't want to go into mission. And Spirit says energy just changed. Like, he was supposed to be my teacher, and eventually now, the roles have switched. But he did have contact. He did come in and confirm some things, and he was like, "Your light is my light. I'm ready to come out of cocoon." All this fucking bullshit. Anyways, he came in and he told me, and I shared it with some of you when this happened, like months after. He did say that he wanted contact back with me, that he was in love with the current person, but he felt that he needed to be in union with me. And yada, yada, yada. Like, I felt very disrespected at the time because I did not push for anything, not even a friendship. I was like, I don't even like to have guy friends like that, you know? So it was a little too much for me, and I basically put boundaries on my twin flame. But I was like, you can't be coming in and saying this and that and trying to be like, have a placeholder over here. That's not how it works. I never even let you think that you had a chance with me. And that's the thing. You can't have physical union until you let go of the attachment that we create with the emotions. And Spirit has said, we, as the twin flame collective with the divine feminine, yes, we're very intuitive, but when it comes to the divine masculine, know that that's another rabbit hole that sucks us into this matrix. Okay? This is how people get stuck again and again and again. With timing, with the emotions. Yes, it's so beautiful, and we just think that we just have one twin flame. I know there's a lot of teachers here speaking of it. Like, no. If you know, think of the divine, right? Think of God. We're seeing God in such a form, small form, that we can call God, the creator. Like, it manifests through a lot of people, through the animals, through the beauty of the world, through all so many things. Why would you just think that you would only have one twin flame? You have that awakening divine counterpart. There's a soul recognition there, as there is fragments of your soul out there. He would come in as so. And we just hold on to that initiator. I know I will have union with another twin flame. But it's like, why are we keeping ourselves stuck? Yeah. How can you just want to be friends when you want to? Yeah. No freaking way. Yeah, my twin flame said the same thing. This girl, I gave up on my twin flame stuff a few years ago. To be honest, I don't even know if this person I thought was my twin flame is my twin flame anymore. If you went on a deeper soul journey, if it helped you evolve and grow and get out of stuckness, if it helped you move into your practice, yes, that was your twin flame, but that was not the twin flame you're supposed to have union with. That is the twin flame, your initiator, that comes in and allows you to free yourself from beliefs that were no longer yours, where you are more free in the spirit, but yet having your human existence. At the end of the day, why would you want to have union with somebody who's not really there for you? Well, I told the mister we were divine counterparts, aka twin flames. Girl, get this. Freaking, let me look at her when I talk. Freaking Annie right here would get personal twin flame readings. Have in mind, when you get a personal twin flame reading, I charge $55.55 for it right now, which prices will eventually go up. But it's like a snoop on boo for the twin flame. I can't remember if it's journey or the twin flame reading, right? It was a snoop on boo that time. And I allow you to ask 2 extra questions besides like the regular rundown of whatever I have for the snoop. She would ask about him and say his name, his sign, yada, yada, yada. Okay? This girl had the audacity to fucking send him the link so he could watch his twin flame reading. I'm like, oh my God, this didn't just happen once. Okay? And he was like, whatever, the first times, I think. But then he came back around and told her what that lady was saying, it's true. And he opened up about the twin flame journey to her. And now look, again, trying to have contact. Girl. I was like, Annie, those are some fucking balls. She like, oh, and Annie is one that, not you calling me out. Annie didn't ask just like plain old fucking simple questions. She asked with something. And I'm like, how come she has so many watches? Like, I could pull up her reading right now, and then like see how many like times she watched the reading. I was like, damn, she really watched. I've had people who like watch the readings a lot, but that was way too many. So he probably was clicking in and out, in and out. Now you calling me out, girl. I did that with my karmic thinking he was my twin flame. I don't think you've met your twin flame. I see his name everywhere, absolutely. I think we have multiple karmics and multiple soulmates. Yes. I believe so too. They're different level of soulmates. Absolutely. You're crazy también, Ivan. When to see him. You guys are something else. Have in mind. Ahorita voy a hacer pinky promise. Let me take off my glasses when I say this. I have absolutely booked a Divine Masculines, and I've said it before. Most of my private sessions are booked by Divine Masculines who come and read you guys. I've had Nana, which you already know, crazy ass Diana. I've had other people that have come in to get readings with their Divine Masculine. For the lady right now that I'm reading, Miss 1111, I've read her Divine Masculine. I've said this, okay? He has been one of the worst Divine Masculines that I have seen, energetic-wise. And obviously, I'm reading her right now, so she ain't gonna let me lie, okay? Bad. They're in union. She came in to do private sessions. She did her thing, whatever was advised. Go in, go look. This is where you're going to find the healing thing. No, it's not just doing the activation on the healing. Sometimes that doesn't even is not necessary because you heal yourself at the end of the day. Some people need it. Some people just need that guidance. But she has been far off on her journey where it's like there just needs to be recognition. And everything that came in was just working on past situations with the ex and that sort of thing. Obviously, I'm not going to go in depth about what she needed to work on, but it was of other things. And yes, putting boundaries on him too. How was mine? Not as bad as hers. Hers has been the worst. Here, Miss 1111 has been the worst twin flame Divine Masculine that I've had to work with because it's like entrapment, 3D entrapment, 5D entrapment in the mind, the heart, loving, that sort of thing. They are currently in union, physical, sacred union. Have in mind they both live in different places, and he makes it happen when they live together. Okay. Right now, her reading's going to be a little because just for you guys to kind of know and like échenle porras, be there for her. The karmic created a soul tie to him, which I was able to clear out. And then I don't know what the heck she did, that she is so obsessed with this masculine that she went back. Well, she hasn't really released him. She's not able to release him, and that's the person that I'm going to be reading right now. I'm going to be doing a snoop on boo on this lady's energy towards him, and 2 questions of what is going on. Why is the toxic ex-girlfriend, Mrs. R, still holding on? And what can we do to cut the ties and move on for good? Okay, that's 2 questions. Will my man go to jail? And it's crazy because I think she was, you guys were here when I was reading her, when I'm like, oh, she planted something inside the house when this girl popped in. Popped in the house, and then she showed me how there was I don't know if it was a well or something, but there was a hole in the house, like a giant ass hole as big as like the table here, or bigger. All right, let's start her here. This reading is not for the week. I'm so happy she's in union. I was told my twin got turned on by my reading. You did. Ooh, who told you that? I remember. Yeah, she sent me pictures. I was like, what the hell? He called me a witch. My twin said something like, what the hell did he say? He knew I was doing angel readings at the time. And he said, don't be sharing our light. He said, don't be sharing my light too much with the people that you're reading. And I was like, your light? He's like, yeah, don't be playing around with my light. Your light is my light. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, ooh, that was sexy. Okay. Let's see here, señorita. Let's see what's the energy here. Why is esta Rosa here being super stuck on the sir? Can I see her energy towards him at this time? 9 of Cups. You know, the 9 of Cups comes in as a ritual as well, especially here with the lemons. And we use lemons for love spells and connections like that. You have 7 of Swords. Empress trying to get pregnant. 4 of Cups, something didn't work out. I'm pretty sure he will let you know, or he let you know that she kind of abused him sexually. She might have fed him too much alcohol for him to do his thing here. Or for her to do her thing to him. There's something here I'm going to tell you right now. I can already see what can be released here, okay? And what this energy is telling us, yes, she has done some sort of spell work, some sort of work that is jumping back to her here. But the thing is that your divine masculine, Mr. C, has promised her. My other reader, okay. Sound like the Well and Scary movie. Your divine masculine promised her that he was going to be there for her always. This is why we shouldn't have these sort of promises, that sort of energy here. Right? So whatever she did with witchcraft and that sort of thing to call him in to come and help, ask for his help, because he offered, locked in. Okay, I don't see the work taking place right now, but I do see him being affected, especially with crossing the roads here. We see 2 swords side on the sides, and he's carrying the 5. Okay, and with this energy, yes, there is self-sabotage, but there's something also of getting hurt around Aquarius season, and her being caught here doing something big during Aquarius season. Might have done it when it was Aquarius season, but something else comes in and unlocks because of events that take place around this time. Okay, he needs to release any vows or promises that he's made, and kind of walk him through to that. We have the Ace of Swords in the bottom of the deck. She is still thinking that there is an opportunity here between them two. This lady is getting multiple responses, multiple answers from other people who have told her that he is not over her. Regardless if you and him have some sort of a situation that he is not able to get he isn't able to let go of her emotionally, energetically, and I see that he's not. Okay, and the energy is not because he's in love with her. The 10 of Wands is holding him back. That's about taking responsibility of whatever the hell he said. He needs to let go of accepting whatever the heck. Okay, I do see some sort of energy spell being done here with drinking. This was some sort of small celebration where she's like, échate una conmigo, like, celebra conmigo, like something here. When coconuts and lemons are presented here, that speaks completely of some sort of santeria, okay? And she paid for it. It's not something that she did herself. I don't see that it is to harm him. It is to bring him closer, and it is to also have children. I don't see him wanting to start over again, at least not now. With the 9 of Pentacles is trying to be free. They also had a lot of crazy ass sex. The Page comes in with the baby energy again, strength. She told him that she didn't want it. Now she wants it, like has been thinking that that's a way that she could tie him up to the situation. And I'm telling you here, whomever that you're seeing her with is the person that is also going to get some sort of readings, doing the magic work here with the Ace of Wands, Magician's hand with the moon. The good thing is that we're not getting that devil card here showing that, it's for bad intent. This is about her wanting to have this love again. Okay. Again, that energy of having something planted in the house is showing up with the Ace of Pentacles. You guys have not gotten rid of it. It's inside the house. Okay. Not outside, is inside the house. Okay. This is actually causing for movement. There's some sort of energy there. It's some sort of entity. I don't see it like dragging its feet. It's more so of like kind of like pulling its body. But it's only going to be there for some time. Oh, that 10 of Wands just reminded me of that. Wheel of Fortune. She has still tried to do something with a come to me, that sort of work. And it's showing me with a 10 of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune is not playing in her favor. Can I see anything physical that can be done here? Page of Cups. He needs to release himself. If he can do the coconut ritual, hit me up. I'll let you know how to do so. Page of Cups, 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Once she sees that you guys get married or in not just a living situation, she will leave him alone. She feels that he is using you as an excuse to hurt her. But the Page of Cups, 4 of Wands is telling me that you guys are on good ground with the 2 of Cups there as well and the 10 of Coins. It's like he wants her to fucking leave. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you here, he feels bad to not call her out on her shit. Yeah, High Priestess. And this girl don't give a fuck what she needs to pay. Ace of Coins, Temperance. Three of Swords, unhappy. So it's like you guys become, do the physical marriage, that sort of thing. Call her out of your energy. Rip any soul contracts that you may have with her, because you might as well, with the energy here with the Temperance, you might as well also have a soul contract with her and say whatever contracts is that you have that I have to learn through you, because obviously you need to learn through her too, and vice versa. Release those contracts. You've learned whatever you need to learn. I send back to divine whatever that this is, and I clear up any contracts. Okay, because the energy is telling you it's really, really good. It's just you're allowing this person to be back in your energy field. And he absolutely, with that promise, again, with the Justice and the Three of Wands of come look for me whenever that you need me. He needs to let go of that. Like, create that with him. Like, write it down where he does this practice. He will think it's a little too much in the beginning, but he will 100% go with the flow of whatever is that you tell him to do. He trusts you spiritually to teach him your ways of manifestation or release here. Okay. And with this energy, please, what is her advice when it comes to this woman and this situation of the toxic ex-girlfriend here? Still holding on to this situation, please. Surrender to your full power. Okay. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small. This is actually calling in your divine power, saying like, now we release this. Let go of the idea that you guys can't fix this or like fix someone, hurt him especially. Let go of the drama. No matter how emotionally charged the situation, remain calm and don't contribute to the drama. Staying centered will help resolve the issue more quickly. Let go of feeling the fear that somebody else is going to intermingle in your connection and the intimacy that you and your partner have. Okay. She doesn't have a way in, especially not now. Because of whatever needs to be learned from your end, from her, you can also create her returning. So you don't want that. Okay. I don't feel it's going to take as long as it has to release the energy, but it will take some time. All right, let's see here. Your man's going to jail. The good thing is in the other energy, I didn't see her do some sort of spell to get him in jail. Energy here of Ms. Rosa trying to put Mr. C in jail. King of Swords, Knight of Cups. No. Okay. It's not in her intentions to... Look at her over here. Okay. It's not in her intentions to get him in jail. If anything, she feels like he would completely... Okay, there you go. Three of Swords, that he will completely let go of her. And not accept any visitations, that sort of thing. Right now, her energy is just to conquer here in love. Give him some sort of potion. Knight of Cups comes in where she wants to be that perfect person for him, trying to win his love over. She's trying to sleep with him. Okay. With the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, that of course is telling us that there has been some sort of blockage. This is bringing in, ¿cómo se dice? It could be bringing in the law. The restraining orders are definitely showing on both ends. Not if she wants that great girl. Is he gonna go to jail? It's not showing that he will. With the justice and the 3 of Wands, he needs to go present himself over there. Okay, wherever is that she created a restraining order. Because if he has it over here and he needs to do it over there or close by, he needs to show proof that he's already done this, and she's also jumping on that wagon, right? He needs to take care of himself, because here with his energy, it is saying 100% in the future and the time coming, she will try to create that scenario where she tries to put him in jail, just in that energy of, you can't have him. If I can't have him, you can't have him either. Especially with the devil, it's like, me la vas a pagar. She will 100% try to push this energy of him hitting her or saying something here along those lines. So try to be careful. When it comes to that sort of recreation here of problems, because they've argued really bad. He's never touched her in a way where it's like to, create that she has pushed him and things like this. 2 of Wands, but it's just like shouting some sort of things here. She does not want him in jail. Can I see the energy of him landing in jail? 9 of Wands, that could be detained. And the 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, that is detained again, but it's not showing jail. Okay. 5 of Pentacles, paying some sort of sum. He needs to cover his ass. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. En nombre de Dios Padre, de Dios Hijo, de Dios Espíritu Santo. Amén, 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 amén. Okay. ¿Mande? Ahora no le diga así. Estoy en vivo, usted diciendo cosas así recio. ¿Ya? All right, let's see what's her energy? What's going on with her? Can I see her in relationships, connections, please? Her energy towards Mr. C. And by the way, like when he puts his restraining order on her, on this side, on the other side of the country, make sure that he tells them that he found out about something here, or like just say, let me put it on her or whatever. Or maybe he doesn't need to say it, but Spirit said it's convenient for him to say, because he fears for his life, like that he needs to step out of feeling like he can't be a victim, because he's being a victim of her right now. Mommy and Me Tarot. No, she's not gonna want to do it. Que si quiere aventarse una leída. Usted aquí hacer leídas conmigo. She says que no se quiere el infierno. She says we shouldn't use our gifts of me and her. She says, I know because of me, because I've told her, I'm like, oh, I'm psychic because of you. And she's like, yeah, but we shouldn't practice it. Hopes and fears. Okay. Her intentions at this time, please. All right, her next moves, please. All right, so we have the Knight of Pentacle in the bottom of the deck, which is telling us that this person has very calculated moves towards Mr. C at this time. She is thinking that it will take some time to ground the energy. Have in mind that she will be very present in his life, okay? There is a total of 4 pink cards in the bottom of the deck, so that is telling us that there will be some physical action. These are cards that reflect earth energy and the physicality. So the energy that presents its 2 of Ariel. The next 2 months, she will be very present. She will be driving around his house. 9 of Ariel comes in again, but this is saying like she will stay alone. She will connect with someone and then come back and think of your man. Is she a healer as well? Yes, ma'am. She is a clairvoyant as well. She has actually healed older people, like the wounds, connected their bones. And just interesting how she has done that for other people, but yes, like the wounded healer can't do it for themselves. Like she has had her operation also in the same knee. Some lady had rotting skin. She healed that from the lady. Some other lady had that was in Mexico. There was this other lady whose skin wouldn't close. She had been like having an open wound for the past 2-3 years. Yeah, it was bad knees. It was what the other lady had. But she doesn't practice it. Like she'll do it. And it's crazy because she has one bad knee. I mean, she got operated there. Energy here. When it comes to him, please. That's also because she's carrying too much. Whomever has bad knees, also they're carrying too much or feeling that they're carrying too much since an event happened in their life. They're able to release it once they understand why. It's like the programming we give ourselves. So like when did you start having bad knees? For instance, I had a what are they called? Ankle injury years back. And that I know like it happened shortly after like I fell and I hurt myself. And then for many years I kept I felt injured even though like it was no longer injured. But I felt that I was carrying a lot on the feminine side, being a mother and father for my siblings, but it's more so mother because I took care of the household for like all of my siblings when I was very, very young. So eventually years passed and, you know, I no longer take care of my siblings like that, but the pain still endured. There was still very alive for me. And then going into my biocoding therapy classes, learning about that, I was like, oh, I need to release that thought pattern of whatever's going down here whenever I have like feeling like the world is a little bit too much for me, even here with a healing journey. I need to go back and release like, okay, that is no longer my existence. My siblings are doing well on their own, yada, yada, yada. Like reprogram yourself. And I no longer suffer from that. I wear heels now and I'm bigger than I was before and I couldn't wear heels back in the day. All right, again with the Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, that's the energy that we had beginning her reading a little back. Will she give me any advice for my bad knees? I can ask her. But the first message that came from Spirit, FYI, it was to release, to let go of the weight, like physical weight, to lose some weight before entering the path of healing journey. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom real quick because I know this reading's going to take a little more than 20 minutes. Ay, pobremente. ¿Quién se tomó todas las cochinadas, chamacos? ¿Tiene poquita? ¿Es tu vaso? Oh. Que es bueno para que no le dé la rodilla. Nada, me está contando. Pues a ti. Un poco de marihuana de leche de alcohol. ¿Cuál? ¿Rigor? Oh, ya. You're welcome. Okay, we're back. Please, beautiful, I don't want to do surgery. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to hear, maybe because we don't want to exercise, girl. Okay, so I'll give you a little bit of my tea. So you want to fix your knee, you're going to have to be a little bit more flexible to life and bend to the rules, to life, to being feminine, especially on the side that it hurts. Is that your right side? Because you might be like dragging to also do some things. Sometimes that happens too. Shadow relay. So with that said, it is asking for you to be more flexible to life and whatever life throws your way, where you surrender to control as well. But my mom says if you want to release some of the pain, obviously you would have to, somewhat exercise and work on your knee. And yes, it will hurt, but you're gonna have to keep doing some sort of exercises, because that, if you don't, it will lead for you to lose some sort of liquid, spirit is saying, in the knee. Oh, my throat just went really dry. And my mom says if you want to have release ache and pain, to do there's this, ¿cómo se llama? ¿Qué es de la campana? Pomada de la campana. This is a pomade. De la campana has a little white. It's a white. Es un botecito con contenedor cilindro blanco, ¿no? It has a black and white, just black and white. It has a big bell. So you can put that ointment in where it hurts. And then alcohol with MJ to make it sit at least 2 weeks to a month. So it's like fresh, what was it, branch or whatever the heck you call it, marijuana. Put it inside. The alcohol, at least 70%, or if you can get more and more, like an 80% alcohol. But make sure that it stays in a dark place. Put your intention in there, and that alcohol, the thing, really release it real fast. It's a white jar with a black bell on it. Exactly. There you go. I'm getting half my liver removed soon. Why? Oh my god. Okay. My mom asks us not to drink here. My siblings and I, because on my other side of the family, they remove. My family members have died from bad liver disease because most have drank their pain away. So the liver holds our grief and things like that. It also can come in when people have really hard childhoods where they had no love from their mama. The mama wasn't really there, so like it creates autoimmune issues, or like eventually they do drugs and drink a lot. So that happens. There was a lot of childhood wounds from like the ones that I know that passed away. So that's why my mom just tells us to not freaking drink. But I mean, it is what it is. YouTube needs to improve their comment section and let us upload pics and GIF moments. Hell yeah. 2-month recovery period, girl. My autoimmune illness have destroyed it. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. I would highly like Yvonne. I would highly suggest for you to do light exercises when it comes to your knees and ankles. Um, Easy does it. 5 pounds, 10 pounds, and not complete squats. There's different exercises you can do. Like it could be even as easy as like your foot, and then you just raise up um, your feet. So it's just like your front toesies. And then like if you could go to the gym and do the ones where you like stretch out. Oh, Pearl, I'm so sorry. Yeah, when we're born with it's because it depends on the person's life. Like that's why there needs to be like one-on-one sessions. Is I'm just putting information out there of the reason why with the liver. It's not exactly um a personal diagnostic, obviously. Oh, ya apagó la luz allá. But no, está bien. Thank you, mom. But here with the drinking, that eventually happens because there's a missing of the mother needing to get therapy, needing to talk about it, needing to express it. What's on the oscuridad? Te digo, I'm like, what's shining over there? El chango. El cucuy. And after we don't take care of that, it can create tumors. Obviously, the people back then didn't know what it was called. But sending you good vibes, Miss Pearl. Calf raises. There you go. Calf raises. When I've been down, literally, I feel my knee bones rubbing against each other. ¿Cómo se llama cuando ya siente mucho los huesos de la rodilla así? Si está gordita, necesita perder peso, ¿verdad?
Sí. Y también a lo mejor será verdad que tiene. Puede echarle se puede echar ese vaporú y envolverse con un trapo su rodilla.
Mom says que también puedes tener frialdad en la rodilla y ese se cura con, well, you have to practice it all the time. With vapor rub y ponerle un plástico para que se caliente o un trapo. Un trapo. Para que no entre frío. Después de que te bañes. Porque cuando pasa así es porque ya se está deteriorizando el hueso, ¿no? El cartilage. Entró el frío y ya después se le puede quitar el agua de los huesitos que sale ahí, ¿no?
Ajá, sí. Pero es muy bueno que se ponga eso en la noche cuando se vaya a acostar.
Dice que te lo pongas en la noche cuando te vayas a acostar. Si todavía no se puede hacer el alcohol con la marihuana, ¿verdad?
Ajá, es eso. ¿Cómo se le quita? Porque a mí también se me pasa a veces.
Sí, mi mamá que también a ella le pasa así. Y she has to do that too.
Pero el vapor del original que no compra del corriente.
Pero dice que no compres el corriente, ya te conoce. No es cierto. Que compres el bueno. Buy the good one. Thank you, ma.
Sí.
That's funny. Mom. Anyways. Hey, be quiet. Be good, girl. Be nice to Suze. The tumors are from autoimmune and also from hormones like the contraceptive pills. Okay. Yeah, that might be your case, but I'm being also speaking in general when the body has the illness and we can't. ¿Mal le pagó allá? ¿Al frijol? And we can't cure it. Think about that tumor that illness trying to reproduce itself. Got it. Thank you, beautiful, and thank you, mama. Girl, dicen que gracias, ma. Mom said, ajá. She's laughing. Que de nada. Hi, Pearl girl. Hope everything goes well with you. Okay. So the overall energy that we're being shown for this person, Ms. Rosa, towards the connection here that she has. We're doing a snoop on boo on her towards Mr. C. The Two of Ariel and the Knight of Ariel. That alone is telling us that this person's not going to give up, not trying to let go of this connection at all. She feels that they're like, okay, overall energy is showing that she feels that she can understand him even better than anybody else can. She feels devoted to connecting with him. She feels like there's so much more that still needs to be lived between the two. And she feels that she has the ability to balance out the connection, the life that she wants to create here with him. Makes sense. Goody. She feels that Mr. C is just being difficult in order to get back at her here. 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. So that's showing us the energy of how she does feel like, she can work on this connection with him. It is showing that she will have some sort of plan. She's not giving up, and she is here for a long while. When the Knight of Pentacles comes in, time-wise, it is telling us that a person is willing to invest and take their time with a certain situation and connection. Okay. When it comes to her overall energy, we have 6 of Raphael, 7 of Michael, and 2 of Cup. She feels that Mr. C Carlos is her her soulmate. She feels that he is cheating on her, cheating her out of the situation. With the 6 of Raphael, it is saying that she wants to embrace this connection, rekindle the relationship. She will be extra crazy regardless of whatever's going on. She is trying to get assistance. I do see people being tired of whatever she has going on, speaking too much about this. In the coming weeks, though, coming months, I do see her working alone, dragging a friend or two, but it's like friends that were working with her are leaving the scenario now. They think that things are getting out of hand. Show me the energy of the 7 of Michael, 7 of Sword energy here when it comes to her everyday life. 4 of Swords, yeah. Other people are taking a break. With the 4 of Swords, it is telling us that other people don't want to get involved as much when it comes to this situation, and they feel like she should give it a break, that she needs to stop worrying about him so much. Energy comes in with the King of Pentacles. It's like he's no longer your man. If he wanted to return, they would. They are telling her that she needs to be more open to just let this go. And obviously, she, with whatever opinion or advice is coming in, she doesn't want to take it. Do you see what other card wants to jump out here? That is the Devil card. So it's like she thinks they're against her, not really seeing whatever she's seeing here. Right, and with this energy, it's also telling us here with the Knight of Michael. Hold on, let me pull in the message here. Can I see overall energy? She has resentment, anger, bitterness. She's feeling confused of why everything's taking place like it is. With the Knight of Michael, overall energy when it comes to other relationships, other connections, we have Knight of Michael and the 3 of solar plexus. So this is a masculine energy, no, feminine energy. It is that of the Chariot. So right now with Jupiter in Cancer, it is making sense of her acting on impulse, on her emotions. So if you think she was unhinged, she's going to be acting a lot more so, okay? Solar plexus and Knight of Michael is telling us when it comes to love and connection, that sort of scenario, this person is holding back on what else they can do. I do see her moving very quickly. She will take some sort of break for a little while, right? But it comes with connection. She's not going to be connecting with anybody else. She's not going to be looking for anything else. In her heart, she feels, obviously in her solar plexus, she feels that she can call in or drag in the separation between him and you. That eventually he's going to get some sort of clarity where he's not going to be choosing you and chooses her. It does show that she does have other people trying to offer her a balanced relationship. Alrighty, Miss Diana, sounds good, baby cakes. Balanced relationship and that goodness. All right, we also have the death. So she's like hoping for something to take off. Like it is telling us she is not sexually connected to anybody else. She is not seeing anything with anybody else. In the connection that she has with him, or like the energy that she has towards him. The Five of Michael, she feels that, he is not deserving of her right now. With this, the Five of Swords, it is telling us somebody's having a hard time. Obviously, we're looking at her, seeing that this connection feels a little too much work. She is thinking of releasing her attachment, but then we have the Queen of Ariel, and we already have the King of Swords, King of Pentacles there. She feels herself as someone who is beautiful, who is devoted. She sees herself as his significant other, as his partner. And we also have light energy, which is, I think this is why do I keep smelling burnt tortilla? Um the Sun card. Otherwise it's just want to make sure. The Star card. Which one is it? This, it's the Sun. Okay. When we have the Sun card coming into a person's energy, she's feeling like he is her happily ever after. That things are just complicated between them, but with the Five of Michael, she feels she has the power to fix things. It's not about feeling like this is just God's plan. I don't even know if she believes in God, because the energy is coming in like really disconnected from the divine, or in such a way. Oh my gosh, the cards fell. Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to put my booty up over here. Okay. She is hoping that things clear out between them both. Like she knows that she needs to move on, but like in her emotion, move on. In her emotions is a no. Like, no, I can't. This is not the right time. Why does she have the Five of Michael? How is she feeling this energy? That Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You're being difficult. She thinks that you had been spying for a while. What is the Five of Michael? Patience. Needing to take her time. Just needs a few more months. Good things can come if she waits. And she feels like you have been sneaky or sneaked your way into his life. In the way that she is seeing him. Again, the Sun. She's seeing him as the Sun and the Three of Cup. Okay. She's seeing him as her happily ever after. She's seeing things that things will come to light, that things are much more better when he's around, that he's such a good time, that he's a great lover. And with the energy of Three of Cup, that is saying like he just needs to allow us to have some solo time. Like this is also of her being around his family. Okay. Like she will have and continue have, I think you mentioned that she has had reached out to um her brother or dad or something like that. This is saying like she will be invited to have a meeting, or she will be calling them to try to bring in clarity, where they secretly will bring in this opportunity, okay, for them to talk. I don't see it happening just now, because the influence of whatever is taking place around her is not letting it. All of this with move on is a silent card, patience is a silent card, earth sign is a silent card, and moves slowly. It takes its time to think things through before taking some sort of action. It would have been difficult that we would have had a fire sign or had a lot of fire. But even though we do have movement, which could be the air sign energy, it is not strong energy. It is Seven of Swords, quiet energy. I mean, could be loud in some cases. But the Knight of Michael acts a little fast. But we also have the Five of Michael, which pulls it back. So, like, there's not a lot of movement that's going to take place. She is seeing him as the one only person she ever wants to be with. She sees him as the best thing that had ever happened to her. And there's something going back here with 2019. Eight of Cup. We have Eight of Sword and the Chariot. Again, that Cancerian energy. We have Seven of Pentacles. She's waiting for his return. And it looks like she's waiting open-armed. When it comes to the way that she feels for him, again, love and love with the Empress. She feels that right now, when it comes to her feelings, she needs to act upon her own plans. She feels that he is abundant, that he makes her whole life better. The Seven of Cups is like she can't believe that she doesn't have the answers to how and what to do to get closer to him. With the Ten of Swords, she is losing patience. Five of Swords, she is creating fights, trying to fuck up this connection. How does she feel? How does she feel? How does she feel? She feels that she fucked up from the last time that she left, because when she left the last time, it made things really, really hard for him to come and look for her. She is hoping that he hasn't given up on them yet. What is she feeling that she did? What is she feeling that she did? Here to this connection in her heart, even though she feels so in love with him. What is she feeling that she did? Did things with an unexpected outcome, that things didn't go as the way that she planned. And the energy bottom of the deck says, shadow side, you made me realize my flaws. So, like, things got out of hand. She had an action plan here of how she wanted things to go with him. Maybe having him beg for her more. Create the soul tie. She felt that he didn't care. But now it's like, oh, shit really got real. Was feeling shattered about the situation. But no matter if he is with you, she is feeling that he can't let her go. It's just some months, or however she's seeing this, or a few months, few years. With her hope and fears about the situation, transformation, a Tower card, the Death card, sorry, and Nine of Michael, Nine of Swords. Okay, this is crazy. I'm not going to dive deep on this because I can see the energy. This is saying, and I'm glad there's not a lot of people tuned in right now, because this is saying she will think of worst case scenarios to bring him into her life. She will create a catastrophic, almost life-changing event for herself in order for him to come look for her. Él se va a tener que amarrar los cajones ahí y no ir. She is going to try to make him feel regret, guilt, and worry about things that happened to her. She will be playing with life and death. So this guy, he needs to be careful, okay? Because aquí, quick fix, Knight of Michael, it's again death. My head just pounded. Still pounding. Still pounding. Release, release, release. Clarify them death card, please. Creating something evil. Very evil. This could be even using witchcraft to blame. We have Page of Wands. The strength is there in the Seven of Swords. Just to draw him closer. Just maybe even for him to come and help her. Thought he's a doctor, right? Or health practitioner. Strength, Hermit, Three of Wands. That's her next plan. Yeah, Ace of Swords. He needs to stay the fuck away from her. This girl is crazy. Crazy is lo más pequeño. What she's hiding from him is New Beginning, the Fool, and Page of Gabriel. I see her getting her visa. Because she's crossing land. She's crossing the world. And I know that you guys sometimes vacation in Mexico. You live here. Sometimes visit or live with him. But this is telling me that she is trying to make the next state, which would be the U.S., her home. Page of Gabriel showing her being optimistic, being playful, energetic, being brave, taking in a new leap of faith, especially with a new beginning there. She's going to be following her passion and getting opportunities that will bring her into this state, into this country. So she will have that lined up. She wants to find out more about you. Six of Swords is showing us that she will get a new place, a new home here. Life has other opportunities for her to, enjoy life and be in about. But here, like her next scenario, whatever's happening here, we have Hangman. She's going to wait on her opportunity or whatever she wants. Especially here with the King of Sword. You have the Strength and the Devil. I heard something about Monterrey or Querétaro. Other opportunities for her in other hospitals or like any other places where she can work on things here. All right. With what are her intentions? Three of Michael. Harmony. Okay. To have the Lovers and the Three of Michael, that is telling us that her intentions are to break you guys up. Okay. She wants to reconcile back with this person. She is able, feels that she is able to release the past, where she feels the two of them can grow from this situation. And the time heals all wounds. She's pretty sure that he's going to return back to her. Is she going to take any action on that Three of Michael? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. With the Ace of Cups, it's not telling me here that she feels that he's going to leave you eventually. Okay? Like, he'll come clear to his senses. She's not liking that she is seeing him tratando contigo, seeing you in the public eye. Nine of Wands. This right now, Spirit said que she's gonna le va a tirar el carro a ella. She's going to run him over. Try to run him over. I'm not seeing her trying to kill him, but I do see her anger getting the best of her and causing injuries. He needs to have that restraining order on that side of the country as well, as in this one. Because she can say it's in self-defense. Have him get one of those GoPros or whatever now. They have Nine of Pentacles and Three of Wands. She's trying to catch him alone, and every single time that she's trying to catch him alone, he's always with you. Three of Wands always has some sort of company, or like there's someone always around. Too close. And her next moves is the Magician. Girl, she's going to act. Okay, this is not a person who's just gonna like chill, be in the background. No, this person right here, Rosa, she's gonna do whatever she needs to do. Look, Ace of Wands, the Magician, worst combo to have, because her next action is to do witchcraft, is to step into this energy. It is to act upon however she needs to fucking act. We're gonna get a clarifier for both of these, but this is saying like everything goes. Right? When the Magician is here, saying she has all the tools that she needs to move forward, and it's just a matter of doing some sort of thing. She will be trying to read into this will be a lot, right? But I'm just gonna give you a quick rundown of whatever can go down here because of whatever she's acting, especially since the 7 colors are there. This could be the siete magias africanas, like too much. Ace of Cups. Okay, so there is a love spell here. Five of Swords, creating fights, arguments. For him to change his mind here in the Chariot. Again, when the Chariot is involved here, it is having something pop, having some sort of physical accident. Him. Page of Swords, getting... I don't think, like, he doesn't have a car. She's going to try to slash his tires, but I feel like here it's just causing accidents for him, especially with the Devil and the Page of Swords. Out of the smallest things. We see Tower Woman trying to come through, and the Lover. So this is spiritual protection that comes in, where it's like, know that small injuries will be there. There's a scraping of... I don't see the arm, but I'm being shown the arm. Pero de las pantorrillas. Like, so much that it gets his pants, or cuts the pants, and like se le pela la piel. So she's not holding back. It's like she wants him. For a Cup, 8 of Pentacles. She's willing to work on this situation, but she will 100% resource to witchcraft. More so, like stronger, trying to look for a way into his life. With the Magician, you can guarantee... Well, this reading guarantees that you're going to see this girl in your daily life. Okay? Even if she does have a restraining order on him. I need a restraining order on her. Just from hearing from this girl. Honey. Yeah. Okay. So let's get messages of what she wants to say to him. What does Rosa want to say to Mr. C? Mira, her readings didn't come as crazy before. This had come a little out of the woodworks for her. Blue. What's up, blue? Message here. All right, bottom of the deck, we have, I hid something from you. Now I'm afraid to expose myself and expose the truth. I was pretty straightforward. It was like you were pretty straightforward, saying or showing me what you wanted and needed. We both wanted different things. I get jealous thinking that you are in the arms of someone else. You're always on my mind. I fantasize about you. They will never compare to you. And I regret what I did to you. Other messages, I wish I could be a different person. The way I have treated you was wrong. These feelings are eating me alive. And I'm afraid to lose you. Okay. Have in mind, I need to hold back my true feelings for you is in the bottom of the deck, which means that she's not going to hold back her true feelings. Okay. She's going to expose these motherfuckers and let that shit be out completely. Can I see here the energy overall what Ms. Rosa is feeling towards Mr. C? We have pride, ego, stubborn love, arrogance, the chase, preparation, relentless pursuit until she gets victory, and she's feeling intimacy, which is a closeness, wants to be sexual with him, wants to have seclusion. Okay. Good night. Love you long time, baby cakes. Cici Yakomi, thank you. Energy that this person is hoping between them. Vows, commitment, promises. And there is a change in whom he is connected to romantically. Goodbye. This reading was intense, girl. I'm telling you. This is the price of being in union. Whatever attachments, and have in mind that she left him first when they separated. And then they went back. And then there was more. ID channel. Felt like I was listening to an episode of ID channel. Oh my gosh. Honestly, and I'm gonna tell you here, I used to be mean to my twin flame. Not in the sense where like physically mean, but energetically mean, where I was like, oh, my twin flame's a fucking asshat. I used to say that. And I used to think like he was so toxic and like so freaking stuck in his ways. Because of this divine masculine, I was easier on my twin flame. The cutest thing happened to me. I'm gonna share a little bit about it. I had an elementary friend reach out to me. Well, she hit me up because I'm in this app where it's like, oh, trying to make friends, right? Like local friends, that sort of thing. And then she reached out and was like, hey, girl, yada, yada, you know. Was like, okay, I would like to be your friend. I like the things that you like. She said that was a little too much out there, like too much of an extrovert, or seemed like it, because she was shy. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And we started chatting up. It was not even 2 messages out. And I'm like, hey, I know this girl. I wouldn't recognize this girl anywhere. Long story short, I went to elementary with her. I was like, she was my little elementary friend. I was like, wait, what the hell? I know you. She's like, wait, hold up. I think I know you too. It was freaking cute. So now we're catching up. Meeting up, hopefully pretty soon. But that was nice. Then she has like this beauty mark in her face. I'm like, of course, yeah, I would never forget her. And I always thought she was so pretty and so tomboyish, and like I was very girly back in the day. I was like, oh, I wish I could be like her, because I was really, really shy. And now roles have switched. She's like, oh my gosh, you're so out there. This is freaking cute. No, but the thing was, I used to be so mean to mine. Oh, Annie, you're something else. Yeah. I was not like energetically mean to mine. I mean, I was not physically mean to mine. I was just energetically mean to mine, calling him fucking names like freaking slowpoke, fucking asshat, need to get it together, yada yada. Oh, how cute. Yes, girl. She invited me over to her house so I can meet her children. Well, her child and her husband. She even invited me to, like, she's like, okay, I'll buy tickets for us to go to. I can also, okay. She's like, we can go to an anime rave. What? I guess I'm not gonna say no. Maybe, yes. But I was like, an anime rave. Look, I don't even watch anime, and I've never gone, to a rave. I've always declined, but I mean, if that's your thing, I guess I can try it out. Since her other thing is what is it? Going to Christian concerts. I'm like, girl. I was physically and energetically mean to mine in the past. Girl. You know what's a fucking crazy ass reality check? When Spirit checks you on being a little toxica. For me, it was when I was in the beginning stages with my twin flame. I had, how embarrassing. I had a lot of guys hit on me. And I was looking extra good. I was really, let me know how you like raving. I asked this girl, I need to wear some sort of outfit. She's like, of course, it's an anime. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see what I go as. I don't know, I'm not feeling esta noche se me antoja dormir en tus brazos, girl. Such two oop vibes, girl, I'm telling you. Oh, but Spirit called me out on, because I remember, okay, I remember that I was like, ah! My twin flame is so fucking toxic. He's still dealing with his baby mama number 2. Like, how can I even like someone? Because that's like something that I don't date, somebody who has like children, at least not right now, because I'm still hoping to create that energy space with that person. And Spirit was like, oh, that separation didn't happen because of your twin flame. That separation, the first separation, happened because of you. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Obviously, I didn't say that to spirit or to divine, to the creator, but I was like, wait, what the hell was that about? Like, I beg to differ, but what's going on here? And I kid you not, I'm like, what was it? You know, I was like, wait, what was it? Like, we had been in separation for like 6-7 months, and I was like, wait, what was it? We had reconnection right after that aha moment came in, like a week after, I kid you not. And then and it was through LinkedIn, which was fucking crazy. But Spirit was like, do you remember that time? And I was like, what time? So I started thinking, and then all of a sudden all these images come in, right? I was outside of his job. Oh! Just casually, you know, and one of the guys that is hitting on me passes by. I'm like, he's in his car. I'm outside my Twin Flames establishment he used to work. He sees me having some sort of fucking interaction with this guy where I'm just being snappy, yada, yada, yada. And then some other guy comes through. I can't see my twin flame because I'm freaking arguing over here. And as soon as I see him, I'm like, maybe you should fuck off. I was telling the other guy that was used to hit on me, and I didn't want anything with him anymore. So my twin flame saw me interact very meanly. We can say mean in a mean way to these two guys where they were being nice to me, and I was just like, nah, I fucking get skedaddle out of here. I was being a bitch so they could fucking leave me alone. And he had a view of that whole interaction. And I remember him asking me, so it was like, are you okay? Like my forehead had wrinkle. He was like, okay, are you okay? Like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, no, nothing. I just played it off. But he's like, oh, but you have like, I guess that the line of my wrinkle when I was really stressed showed a lot. So he was like, no, you need to relax a little bit. Like, I'll be here with you. Yada, yada, yada. What was that whole scenario with the guys about? Do you know them? I said I didn't, which I fucking lied, obviously. It was like, oh, no, it's just people that they were low-key trying to hit on me. I was not lying about that, but Spirit said that I was like being a toxic guy, and he was not available for that toxicity. Oh, he was a fuckboy. And then the job moved a few times. Girl, embarrassing moments for me. I did it like twice, and Spirit was like, what are you doing here? If he wanted to come look for you, he would have. I was about to exit in the freeway, and I was like, you know what? That's fucking true. Let me just fucking go home. And I was working. Let me do my thing. What the fuck am I doing here? I've never ever done this for another man. Never will. And that's the time when I was just like, no. We stand in our power. It fucking hurt, girl. I'm not gonna lie. And then one day that I said, I was like, you know what? Let me go see my twin flame. After Spirit has said, let him come to you if he's gonna come to you. He will on his own. So it's just like, because you're maybe not one that's high on drugs and the other high on the Holy Ghost. Girl, young and dumb is true. So I was like, you know what? Let me be cute. This was, I don't know what the fuck, this was back in 2017, 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. Spirit was like, you're not going nowhere. Like, sit your ass down, basically, I think around January. And then here I go, trying to recreate a moment where I'm like, okay, I'm going to casually bump into my twin flames job. He had relocated and he told me all about it. I was like, casually being over here where we had our first date or around there. Tell me why Spirit was like, you're not going, basically, with the energy shift. And I felt it being like, no, don't do this. Because I felt a lot of like embarrassment of like choosing to go. And I didn't want to tune in or like be in that energy space. Of course, Spirit always cock blocking me when I'm not supposed to do something. So the next act that happens, I completely lose my wallet. I lose my keys, can't enter my car. Obviously, my wallet was inside my my ID was inside my wallet, my license, everything. And it just so happens to be when I'm fucking going to CVS. So I lost my keys, my wallet. Eventually, my keys show up a few days later, which was fucking crazy. I lost my whole wallet, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking take the bus to go see him. I fucking did that. I was like, oh, lowest of the low. Not that riding the bus is, something else, but like I hadn't been in the fucking bus for the longest time. And then I left a message with the person working there. It's like, oh, he didn't come today. He went to supervise some sort of job, some sort of work. I was like, oh, please don't. I wanted to tell the girl, please don't tell him I was here. And then I go, can you please tell him I was here? They're like, oh, did you show up at my job yesterday? I was like, oh, no, that wasn't me. Girl, bye. All right, Sunflower Soul. Let's see what you got going on, girl. This one time I found out my twin flame moved. So I added his roommate on Snap. One day he posted a video of their street. So I used Google Street View to find his house and pass by. Oh, no. Girl. A girl of my own heart. I've done that shit too. Well, not with my twin flame, but with other people. Okay. I remember I used me telling you my thing. When I was already driving when I was 15. So like, my parents didn't let me have a boyfriend, right? Or like boyfriends. And I was so in love with my neighbor boys. They were like much older than I was. They were like, okay, I was 15-ish, 16-ish. I was driving my truck, my pickup truck, and I would always like, that was not even the route for me to go wherever the fuck I needed to go. I just made sure to to drive in front of their house because I wanted to see them. This would be like 2-3 times a day. And then if it was weekends, it was like, it was a lost cause. And I had 2 jobs, have in mind. And I would do this all the time, and I would try to play it cool. Obviously, they have more experience in love. So these guys are like 24, 25, 22. I was only 17. And one time, I was like, oh my gosh, I never did it again. But I was driving in front of their house, and one of the guys throws himself in front. And obviously, I gotta go inside. I put the brakes on it. And then I was so surprised. And he's like, okay, you got to stop coming through. Like, who is it that you like? We see you looking here all the time. And I thought I was being like, ¿cómo se dice? What's your DJ? Que yo estaba haciendo una Snoopy boo, that I was being, like, a little mysterious, that I was playing it cool, that they weren't able to freaking tell that I was into someone. I froze, that it just was like, and he's like, okay. I'm sorry if I startled you. Yada, yada, yada. Man, I should have taken that shot. Should have gone for it. But I was 17, 16-ish, and innocent. I didn't have my true first love pee-pee until I was like 3 days, until being discreet. There you go. 21. And that was by choice, obviously. I worked in the FBI in past life. Girl, same. Show me here. This doing Skins energy, please. But they were fine. Fine as hell. Fine as hell. Oh. Pretty live here. Showing his energy towards sunflower, please. I'm hearing my mama said no. Find them again, Marie. Girl, I've driven by their house. Like they're not there no more. You know, like the old school, not the old school, but like the little cholito vibes. I've never liked bald guys, but they have like short hair, like the hot Latino guys. They're not like gangster, but dress a little. They dress a little too not tight. I don't know how to explain that. They have loose clothing. A little baller moment. Where they have the thick, not too big, but like thick lips, and they have like the small, thin goatee. Ay! No, with the little white beater shirts. Girl, bye. I am so done. I still remember them. Okay. Chicano go. There you go. Little hood. Ay, no. Hola, Karina. Aquí me ando derritiendo, mija. Yeah. A cholo. Not a complete cholo, girl. Never been into cholos. I had never had a bald boyfriend until like the last person that I dated. I don't know if I can date someone who's bald. I don't find them that attractive. I might feel a little intimidated by them, not gonna lie. Might be. ¿Qué haces aquí, Karina? ¿Cómo te va, mija? Okay, next move. Every single time I see you, Cari, like I always remember este pinche nodal. Dicen que el tiempo va a curarlo todo y sé que es mentira. I'm not. He's gonna be in a concert here. Stefan is balding, girl. I don't like bald men when they have a full beard. Covers it with a baseball cap, but I know what's fucking pro. Oh, fucking pro. Nobody can ever fucking win you, girl. You're like, he's hat fishing. Is that what they call it? Hat fishing. The ex that I was dating, he also he was only Pisces. He was a Pisces, but he was balding. He used to wear these little cute like French hats, I guess. Did you know that obviously I'm not speaking for melanated peeps, but most men that can grow a full beard, there's a lot of how can I say this without sounding mean? Conquer DNA in them. Like true indigenous peeps or people who have like that more pure blood cannot grow a beard. That's why you see some like even Mexicans or like most indigenous peeps too, or like even some black men that can like they have a really patchy beard or can only grow a little facial hair because of there's more indigenous blood in them. You can out a suck. I can't with you. Pinche Andy, te pasas de lanza, güey. All right, let's see what's going on with this man. Bottom of the deck, we have peace. Beautiful, beautiful energy. That's fine. Conquer me, baby. Girl. I've seen that meme be pulled with bald girls where it's like, oh, do you want to know where this girl's at? Or like, your girl doesn't have hair to pull? Put a freaking plunger on her head. Okay. I feel like this man has talked a lot about you. And it's like he wants to make changes, right? But it's like whomever is telling him or advising him is telling him, like, don't go for it. Like he was waiting for some sort of change of energy here. We have full moon in Scorpio. It's time to release negativity. Emotions are running high. Spirit is saying you will have contact from this person. Okay, I'm just checking on his overall energy, okay? Right now, that's what we're speaking of. So it's not just completely you. It is saying there's a lot of events that are taking place with the people that are surrounding him at this time. With the supermoon, obviously, energy is speaking of emotions are really, really heightened. With the three of Ariel on the bottom of the deck is telling us that there's more that's going to take place here for him. That will not come easy. And yes, he's going to have to act on this. Light was in reverse, and we have mystery bottom of the deck. Okay. Just put this out here so I can remember. Then magic, which is movement of some sort. Okay. I do not like a struggle beard, honey. Freaking sunflower soul. That's funny, girl. Apache has beard. Okay, so it's telling us in the overall life here that this man is having right now. I love that he has a full moon in Scorpio and full moon in Taurus. These are definitely combining the energies where it's like whenever is that you start a project to have a new moon in both of these, right? It had to be on their own sign. So full moon takes place or effect in Taurus season and vice versa. Okay, so it's saying something is coming to a close end where this person, wants to release negativity. Kai wants to be in a different energy space, but he needs to have a practical plan about whatever it is that he's doing. Let's see what that energy is about. Thank you. What is this energy about when it speaks of this time to release negativity? What is that energy about? Please, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it about? someone else. He's feeling like it is time to let go. Somebody's in the middle trying to sabotage a connection here. It's saying whatever things are taking place, he needs to let it go. Lets things flow. Everything in divine timing, let things flow. And that is a practical plan. Like a lot of people are getting or putting in their 2 cents about this situation, current everyday life thing that he has going on. We have confession. Someone has to tell you something. Challenges, make decisions, work on inner healing. Okay, perfect. We have Luna, again, emotions, and we have Union, bottom of the deck. So this person is trying to seek an outlet here of somebody just kind of guiding him of what he needs to do. It's not as if he cannot make a decision for himself, but it's like he wants to get confirmation that he's doing things for the right reasons. So like it or not, there is changes upon him, and yes, he will be the one who executes these. We have a message in a bottle. So there's messages here. There is reconnection. We see that there's this old style telephone here. See it there inside. Hopefully you can see it a little better. There you go. And we also have a change in the wind. So this is saying things are not going to go as expected. There will be some sort of confession, communication that this person, Kai, will have towards you. In his everyday life, yes, he will be also communicating something of how any plans that he had with a certain someone are not going to go in the way that they were planning anymore. With the energy of Luna coming in again with the supermoon, it is saying like he's not going to be himself. He's going to be super freaking unhinged. And the effects are already taking place. Can I see the energy of change in the wind? What is that about? That comes in with 4 of Cups, 3 of Swords. Any changes that he didn't think he was able to make for whatever reason, the changes are happening now. And these come in with partnerships, connections. And we see that end of a learning phase. This is about ending a situation earlier than expected. And we have decision making and wishful thinking. So it's like, it's not saying it's wishful thinking. We have dominating a relationship and destructive behaviors. So this is about not being in that energy of, okay, I just want to make things happen. No, it's like hands on. This is happening. Like it or not, it's taking place. His everyday life about to change big time. Okay. Can we see the energy of message in a bottle? What is that about? Chariot coming forward. Wheel of Fortune making things happen. I'm sorry for giving you false hopes. I need some time alone now. Memories of you are haunting me. When it comes to there we go. Situations, what's going on with his life. He has a Knight of Raphael being in a space where he's not trying to romanticize things. He is committed to partnerships, friendships. It is speaking that somebody's going to try to sweep him off his feet. But here with the Knight of Raphael, that's actually him trying to bring in a message of love to a friend. The energy could be you. You know what? Let's clarify that right now. Is this message to her or someone else? Not including wife. Okay, to her, to Miss Sunflower. This is someone else. To someone else, Magician. And to you, 5 of Coins. It's showing here like a contact or whatever not is coming in. About being charming, connecting with someone new, connecting with a friend. I feel like here is a going out with a friend, Spirit said. Who that friend is going to bring a friend. Okay. Energy with the current partner, current energy, anybody else who's in his life. Energy comes in with King of Michael and abundance. It is showing that this person is being respected by the person that he is with right now. It is showing that this person is willing to bring in abundance. Not just that, but bring in wisdom and objectively an important decision that's going to be here. It is asking for him to have open communication and be honest. It looks like he's just kind of ignoring whatever is happening here between them, where bottom of the deck shows the energy of exploring. There's about wanting to have another path, testing the waters, or still looking for the right one. We have power play, where this person is wanting to dominate or control the relationship, feeling some sort of insecurity, wanting to have influence in how things are taking place. Can I see his feelings towards someone else here? If he's having anybody else's feelings here, romantic feelings towards someone else. Because the energy of mystery, have in mind, is in the bottom of the deck. So this is his energy being open to some other things that, just causing for him to want to wander off and be in this energy space. Energy here came in with the Seven of Swords. Not being completely honest. Seven of Swords is mischievous. It is self-sabotaging. Clarify that Seven of Swords. We have here the Queen of Wands and the Ten of Swords. So it's like having attraction, not really being, maybe not even being at home, not being in a space. His energy towards you. We have Six of Raphael reminiscing about you, and we have healing. It's about where he is in a space where he's making friends, rekindling friendships, coming in, trying to talk again, healing energy. Like the energy, it seems like he's going to be extremely open here when August steps in. This could even be the last days of July. Energy here, clarify the Six of Raphael, please. Page of Cups reaches out, talks. Willing to have it's not a meaningful conversation. But the Page of Cups, that is bringing in small talk, chit chat here and there. It's still Page of Cups, just as the Knight of Cups, but it's like when the Knight of Cups is more intentional, it's more driven. Right, we have the Empress, the World, and we also have High Priestess and the Nine of Swords. It's like this person is not wanting to make some sort of true action. I feel like here with whatever he's gotten from someone else, they're kind of like telling him to not go for anything with a friend. Like that could be with you right now, and be open to other people as well. Okay. Because the energy here, like, I do see that he is thinking about you. Look, just as I said, thinking about you. The Seven of Cups is here. But there is some feeling of needing to take a step back. And with the Three of Pentacles and Knight of Michael, that's like three people coming in, being back and forth with the idea of connecting with someone else. It's like he needs to make up his mind about how he wants to proceed or go about things. Okay. Thank you. How is he seeing you? Main energy of how he's seeing you is the Seven of Michael. And we have patience. Okay. The Seven of Michael is the Seven of Swords. But the Seven of Swords is telling us that he's receiving guidance of some sort, knowing that there's a better course of action available to him, that he needs to be patient. That's like, oh, you might be self-sabotaging going into this right now or reaching out right now. Just wait. Maybe you have other chances with other people. What is this Seven of Michael, please? Yeah, we're going to pick up some oracle cards right now, too. I'm picking up a lot of Seven of Cup energy and outer influence, where he's like, okay, I'm going to make this, but eventually. I'm going to make this move, but eventually. We already had, what, like 3 sevens so far, or 2 sevens? Can't remember. Okay. Oh, 3. There's 2 sevens here with the 7 of Michael, and then we have the 7 of Pentacle come in. Singing here. She's very patient. He's seeing himself as, well, seeing you as the person that is willing to wait for him. 7 of Sword. Why does he have this other energy here for her? Why is he seeing her as the 7 of Swords? Hidden emotions, forgiveness. Learning to sustain. Girl. It's like, okay, she'll forgive me. I know that this will take time. I don't want to mess this up. It may be him feeling like, inner healing in reverse. Girl, goodbye. We have the energy of love. He's feeling like there's something special there, not wanting to push for something more, at least not for now, where it's like pushing for him to come with some sort of honesty, some sort of truth. How he feels for you, we have breaking free and Page of Ariel. So when it comes to his feelings, it is showing that he is more clever. It is showing that he is more balanced when it comes to his emotions. It is saying, yeah, he wants to break free and have some sort of contact. I want to see what the fucking breaking free this is, because I don't know, girl. What the hell is this freaking breaking free here with the emotions here? We see how there's octopuses here, and they're wrapping around the mermaid here. With the Page of Pentacles is like, okay, I want to have some sort of clarity here. And it's not clarity that just comes in just because he wants to talk to you. It's like a message where, fucking shit, you have patience again. It's like I already told her how I feel about her. Even though it's a small token, that energy of Page of Pentacles, it's like I've communicated, I've enjoyed the chats or the friendship, but like something small that he's said this before. Even though with whatever is happening here, Spirit is saying this person with breaking free is feeling optimistic about you. I've said it before as well. Like I felt like there would be someone coming in, and the energy shows. Someone here, a new love was showing in the bottom of the deck, but it's showing for him to also be present, be now, be in the now. What is he breaking free from? Unavoidable connections. We have love. What is he breaking free from? Breaking free again. Getting out of a situation, being on his own, freedom, independence, happiness. He's breaking free from feeling tied down to anybody. Even you at this time. It's like his energy is still connected to you, and it's like an energy of remembrance, but it's not like tying him to anything to make some sort of action right now. His hopes and fears, we have him with decision in reverse. And his hopes and fears with King of Ariels, like to work on his money, to be in a really good energy here. That also comes in to have some sort of physical contact. Again, why does he keep saying this? about having stability on his own, having financial success, being able to be resourceful. Clarify decisions for me, clarified by the Knight of Swords. You have 7 of fucking Pentacles again. What's up with the 7s today? Maybe look into angel number 777 or any message that has to do with twin flames or soulmates. I don't like this energy that's here. Let me tell you why. Because I've had readings that showed up with the 7 of Pentacles that you've waited for some time. Like, not even bringing up the readings, right? But just looking into the energy and the elements. It's like waiting for some time when he comes in. It's like, oh shit, I am standing on my own 2 feet. I'm doing much better. But with the 7 of Pentacles, investing some time, Divine Feminine invest some time, or like ourselves, not trying to see ourselves as Divine Feminine or masculine, but it's like he comes and goes real fast. And it's detached. It's coming in with some sort of chisme, checking up, back and forth. It's like he's got many places to go, many things to check out. And it's like once they get their nut, they come back. 6 of Pentacles with the 9 of Cups, like if give and take, reciprocate. That makes each and every single one of you happy. With the Wheel of Fortune, makes things move in a better energy space. But right now, his hopes and fears is to not make any decision, that he's standing on his own and that he works on his money. And again, Page of Coins, it is again saying there's some sort of communication coming your way from this person. That easily could be of you reaching out to him and getting the communication coming your way like that. But right now, I see him super detached from anybody else that he has romantically. Like his energy even seems open to connect with someone else. And with his energy, gentleness comes in reverse. That energy is of what is he hiding from you. With the gentleness is of him going full on with that Mars energy, right? And we have Ace of Michael making up his decisions. This is about him being more clear when it comes to his communications. Can I see gentleness? What was that about, please? It was coming in reverse. It's like he's almost there. This is about even seeing things with compassion, being able to connect on a heart space energy. It's like it's not there yet, but it is coming up. That energy with the 9 of Coins is about enjoying his freedom, doing whatever he needs to do, tying himself off to new connections. That sort of vibe is here. Ace of Michaels, 9 of Wands is taking him some time to move forward. It's not like he's going to try to jump into something right now. I've been feeling detached from him and everyone, so it can be meriting energy. Pretty much. That's so cute with the lemons and the bee. All right, so Ace of Cups is here. Still divine connection with the moon. It's like unfigured emotions. Like, I don't know if you, well, no, obviously you didn't, but here the Cancer twin flame. I did water sign twin flames first. Their energy was really emotional and aware when it comes to the divine feminine. Okay, I mean, it makes sense with Jupiter and Cancer. And when it came to fire signs, they were being bold, sexual, wanting to be out and about, like a little unhinged. Like, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but and with his energy, it looks like he is out and about, being optimistic about new connections. And I heard remnants of the past are not holding him back, or feeling like he needs to fix something, or that sort of vibe. Okay. And with this energy, what are his intentions with you at this time? 10 of Michael. Okay. The energy of waiting is here. Energy of waiting is telling us, what the hell are you doing while you wait for this person? He intends to connect with you, but he doesn't know when. He doesn't have an action plan. With the 10 of Michaels, is telling us he right now is just trying to put the past behind him. He's not really looking for new opportunities to create happiness here at this time, but eventually these will follow. They're meant to follow here. It's saying a situation when it comes to love and relationships with other people have ended, where it can now claim to be free, but it's like he's not really doing or taking action when it comes to that right now. His demeanor seems patient, slow coming. Like he might as well can be freaking expressing. Like overall, I do feel him that he's in a really good vibe. But if we're trying to see it, like if I were in your shoes, I'd be like, what the fuck is he doing? Why the hell does he need to wait? But this is like him contemplating on this newfound freedom of knowing what direction his life is going to be. We have temperance, and that again is the vibration of unconditional love, which is patience. Foundation of it, unconditional love. And we have strength, and that's saying like something got to give real hard here for him, where he's going to enjoy being free for some time. This is actually coming in and saying, hey, we should go out, yada yada. Yeah, but I don't see solo dates just now or like hanging out like that. But the energies does say this person will be open for something more in depth as time transforms and moves forward. Like right now, this person is taking his time to clear up his mind, get things organized when it comes to structuring a new life. If you notice, every single message that came in, there was a lot of thinking, but the thinking is not an F up thinking. It's like a seven of swords, sorry, would be like, I'm not going to let her or what I'm feeling or what I'm feeling from her keep me down. And this other energy again with the swords. Ace of Michaels of being clear with what's going on, even though the 10 of Michael, it's an end, feeling overwhelmed, overthinking, overreacting maybe to things as well. He gains clarity. It's still ending up in a single sword energy where it's like, okay, maybe I exaggerated, right? These are his next actions towards you. For the waiting, we already had our answer. Like it's going to take some time. Even though like for him to come with clear intentions. Even though contact will happen, it's going to take some time. With the energy of light, this mermaid is sitting right in the sand, not in the water. I'm saying there's some sort of contemplation again. Seven of Ariel, which is Seven of Pentacle, taking his sweet ass time. He feels that he has invested in this connection wisely, that yes, he will be making some sort of contact. With the Five of Michael, it's like fighting the urge to not come in right now. Five of Michael doesn't act upon unless you message him and, tell him that he's the fucking worst. What the hell are you doing? Then he's like, okay, let me take my time to fucking reply back to her, but I'm not going to be nice about this. I keep telling you, I felt like somebody's telling him something here, because in with the energy, right? In this Seven of Ariel saying it's waiting for some time. In this Five of Swords, and would be his next movement forward, it is saying this situation doesn't serve you. Release your attachment to the outcome, to this person. Consider taking a more uplifting approach. With a Five of Michael, it's getting the fuck out of your head. Like, don't make problems where problems don't need to be. With the Seven of Michael, somebody's telling him, like, don't go for it with you. I told you that even before I laid the fucking cards, and the energy for him to be in this space of maybe I shouldn't go for it. Maybe I should try to enjoy my life before this other thing can happen. I want to see the Five of Swords here. Spirit just said Five of Swords in this deck. Okay. Conflict and defeat with the Five of Swords is still like touching ghost from his past. I'll hold back from cussing him out and releasing my wrath upon him, girl. Yeah. And then we have moving on. He will, but there's some sort of tower moment that happens way before. Losing money, losing stability, movement forward, getting heartbreak, that sort of scenario. Show me here, please. What is his next movement forward to Sunflower Soul? We had base chakra, which is like still holding back due to fear, trying to have more of a stability. Not exactly get into his head, but he's listening to the advice given by that other person of saying, hey, you should enjoy your life. I try to look for something more. Like, why you're going to go back to old connections, old situations, new life, new. Okay. So, movement forward. Girl, goodbye. 7 of Pentacles again. Okay. That was the energy here. Heart chakra and 8 of Swords. The time has not yet come. You're like, when the fuck is the time gonna come? Can I see his next movement forward when it comes to love connection here with Sunflower Soul? Where's his next movement? Spirit is saying there will be some distance. He will be out of touch. It will be a challenge that creates space between you, a long haul. He will be exploring, testing the waters, or still looking for the right one, searching another path, going back and forth, being flighty, uncertain, changing his mind, or being confused emotionally. There's a heartbreak coming up for him, not with the current person that he has. I still sense and feel that he's still connected to that person, but it's like somebody new is approaching, or he's letting himself be like open to something new. All right, please give me messages here of what he wants to say to the missus right now. I don't know why me. Why did I have to get this type of twin, girl? What does Kai want to say to Sunflower Soul? What does Kai want to say to Sunflower Soul? What does Kai want to say to Sunflower Soul, please? What does Kai want to say to Sunflower Soul? One more. What does he want to say to... What does Kai want to say to Miss Sunflower Soul? Desde que te vi, mi identidad perdí. Mi cabeza está solo tú y nadie más. What's up, Starlight? Hello, hello, beautiful. Starlight, you had a wild ass fucking readings, girl. I chatted in between your readings, so you're gonna have to hear. This is the missus. that has the wild ass twin flame that I was speaking of earlier. You're gonna have to check that out. Okay. Your readings start. I called you Miss 1111 because I forgot the name that you have here. Everybody was like, yeah, it's a little too much. Okay. I don't like my twin very much right now. I keep going through the love-hate phases. Starlight, tell her that's completely normal. Marie's World, that's my other page, but tell her that's completely normal. Me and Starlight went back and forth. I'm like, please don't lose hope. He's gonna come home to you. I feel that with you too, Miss Sunflower. So even though it might take a little longer, I almost gave up on my twin flame, girl. There was a little bit of this. That was one of the most. She had hope for me. Yes, I was like, I believe in him. I believe in him. Trust me when I tell you. Like, I read hundreds of twin flames, assisted hundreds of twin flames, but it was like, we have to do an energy release. We did release liable contracts, and most of them were done by her. Energetic, not like energetic work, but where she actually went in and had to take in the messages here. Have in mind they were in contact, little contact, whatever, not. All mine does is waste time with with this old scary ass girl. Yes, it was beautiful. And that's why I keep telling Starry, like, when nobody had faith in him, I had faith in him. But they fucking went through it. She's one of my, like, top-notch twin flames where I was like, this is full of fucking BS. Okay. I remember that one time I channeled him through, right? So I was like doing a channeling for him, for her. She paid for a channeling. And he started cussing me the fuck out. I was like, hey, that's not very. I was fighting with the energy. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, he's cussing me the fuck out. I'm like, I'm not in his favor right now. I was like, I remember I was like, I'm gonna take this a little personal because I fucking keep rooting on his ass over here. Here, okay. He got on my nerves, Marie. Trust. I've had Starlight have, like, the past. She had personal sessions where I would read her and tell her what was the tea, and she's been very patient. She listens in, this is what I love when I have personal sessions. Yes and no, because sometimes we interrupt on the information that's flowing through, but she was very patient receiving for information. But I could feel the anger coming in, and I'm like, I'm sorry, don't get upset. Like, this is completely normal. He's supposed to come in and do whatever not. And what was crazy is that I would say all this stuff, and I'm like, this chick I don't trust, whomever he was with, but I'm like, she's hiding who she truly is. And she would come in showing as if she was like holy bread, basically. Un pan de Dios, no? I'm like, damn. Why is he like this? Girl, he has to go through that freaking phase where he's a little crazy and delulu. All of her twin flames are something else. Like, for instance, why is mine engaged for the past 3-4 years now, 4 years, having babies with this other girl, and then hitting my lineup and saying like, it's your fault, I can marry her because me and you have a soul contract to fulfill. Like, fuck you and this whole contract. Don't come and blame me for not being able to marry this girl and having fucking cold feet. Just waiting for him to see a light somewhere. Telling you. All right, messages here from this divine masculine to you as I am more affected than I show. Our last conversation is still lingering in my mind, the dispute, the indifference. We have confessions need to be revealed. I've had a sudden change of heart. I wish I could have handled things differently. I want to tell you how I feel. The timing just wasn't right for us. I bury myself in work to forget you. The burying oneself in work is not just sometimes in work. Yes, it is to also not think of love or be in the space. So, I mean, we've all done it. But it's also mundane things. So it's like everyday life things, going flirting, going dancing, going bowling, that sort of thing, where it's like also physical things of the earth that keep us from connecting to our emotions. Okay. The other message here is I need some space right now. Don't push me, please. I'm not ready to open up. I love you with all my heart and soul. I wish it was less complicated, and I'm not ready to step out of my comfort zone. Starlight gonna check out some cheesemate girl. Might as well you get a restraining order on this girl too. Ay, sorry. I remember bumping my little cart. I hit someone here. Mi identidad solo tú y más. Can we get more than a push from me, girl? Not me coming over here bareface. I took off my lashes and I took off everything. I'm like, you know what? I'm running late. I'm not gonna do my lashes. I'm not gonna do my makeup. I might take this freaking video down. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Okay. And you guys, my twin flame does come in on the fucking channel sometimes. Ay. Chequen su madre el que vea. Pinche twin flame, mamón. Man, you guys are something else. Mi identidad perdí. En mi cabeza estás. Solo tú y nadie más. I've been so obsessed with that song. Mira que I got it in what was it? Who got it? Pisces, I think, got that freaking song. Oh no, was it Scorpio? I can't remember. But the twin flame messages that I did this or going to be playing not today, tomorrow morning, had songs come through, and that was one of the songs I think for Scorpio. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Hello, Suerte. Okay, let's see. Damn, I can only see the first message, by the way. Alrighty. Let's see. What is the energy here coming up? Thank you. What is the energy here of where this divine masculine Kai is with his current baby mama? What is the energy here taking place for them both at this time? Failure. Health. Denial. Judgment. All right. So within the energy is showing us that there has been an opportunity for them to fix the situation, this connection. Things are not looking so bright. They're not looking so good here for this marriage, this connection here, right? Regardless of how things look. Yes, he did give it a fair shot, give it a fair try. And he is understanding now that there is a need to move. We'll see what the failure is about more so the cards can tell us a little bit more. With health, I'm picking up that there might be some sort of trying to work out together, trying to see things work out, right? But it's like having a healthy, not exactly co-parenting, but being able to sustain here the abundance, like try to make it seem as nothing really is happening to the eyes of everybody else. Bottom of the deck is love, and we have judgment coming in. So that's the change that's coming up, right? Right now, they're in a space of denial. This could be him denying that he's ready to move on from a situation. We have King of Stones, wolf energy, and we also have the energy of the Archer, which is the energy of the Chariot, which in the Archer is telling us that this person has an action plan of how he's going to move from this situation. He may not exactly know how he's going to move out of a situation here that's connecting with you or relating to you, but when it comes to this other woman, it's telling us that this person will replace inside of awareness here with whatever fear he has been feeling. One sec. I'm going to check that out. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. That's it. If it goes off one more time, I'm gonna have to get off the live, huh? I have my brother out on the street. That's why I'm feeling like a little iffy, girl. Ugh. It seems like my neighbors took off their alarms for the vehicles because there's nothing out, and then the car just zoomed out, freaking left, and you can hear it kind of like playing in other streets, like the fireworks. Release, release, release. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so we can see here that there has been a failure to connect in a healthy way, or trying to get this connection going back here when it comes to love and reconnection, right? So it's telling us here that the opportunity for them to breathe life back into this connection had been given, and regardless of however it turns out or how much effort a person wanted to put into this, both of them wanted to put into this, it didn't go as well as they should have. The thing here is that it's not men coming in to do that. I live in a sanctuary city, one of the biggest sanctuary cities aside from LA and San Diego. Like, a lot of the action that's taken place from Los Cazarrecompensas, which is okay, that sounds sounds like my brother's taking off again. From the bounty hunters, they're coming in and trying to take people. Like, they throw the fireworks where the cars are at, so the alarms can go off, people can get out of their houses and turn the alarms off, and that's how they catch some people. We're trying to catch the immigrants, you know. I'm not even concentrated. I'm gonna have to come back, you guys. Let me come back, or find my brother, call him where the fuck he's at. Because this motherfucker's out there. They didn't take his passport, didn't take nothing. And I don't want him to get snatched. Okay, I'll come back. I already have a live stream set up for tomorrow. More than likely, Mats, I'm going to have to do your readings maybe Sunday and that sort of thing. Okay. I will be coming in earlier tomorrow, so please keep that in mind. If you can make it to the live, send me your questions. I've got your questions here, Miss Sunflower Soul. I'm going to take a picture and then go in and start the reading from where I picked this up. Okay. So thank you so much, everybody. Just feeling a little iffy. Let me